Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. Happy Wednesday, and welcome on back to the Ultimate Foodie Randomizer Challenge, where we're playing through the Archipelago Randomizer, the most random, chaotic, beautiful experience of Stardew Valley, and trying to eat everything in the game as we go. Hope everyone's been doing well. I didn't stream yesterday or on Monday for the members because I was not feeling so great. Thankfully, I passed whatever was plaguing me for the most part. Honestly, I've been having a lot of like insomnia lately, having like a tough time falling asleep. I don't know if it's like actually literally insomnia, but like I just lie there in bed a lot longer than I used to, just like trying to fall asleep, and that's certainly not helping things. But I'm back, I'm raring to go, I'm excited to get back into it. We have so many things to look forward to still in this challenge. We're just getting started, so buckle on up. Age? Could be. Welcome to your 30s? I'm only just 30! It starts that early, man? Oh no. Am I gonna have to start like taking like sleep pills or something? I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do, but we'll see. I'll see if it persists or if it's just like a phase. It's not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom, I swear. Try melatonin. Isn't that what my body's supposed to just be producing anyway? Melatonin? I guess if your body doesn't produce enough melatonin, then you take a supplement, and that's yeah, okay, fair enough. Sleepy audiobooks help you a ton. I have like a selection of like YouTube videos I usually have on in the background, just like long form YouTube videos with more soft spoken narrators, not like ASMR, but ASMR for me, I guess. I like to put those on in the background while I fall asleep. It definitely helps. And I got a new fan, actually. The old fan that I had was, it was still working just fine. Well, more or less, but it had lost a lot of power, and the buttons on it were, like, all not very consistently working well. I have a brand new fan sitting next to me now. It's very nice. I hope it sounds pretty quiet to me, so I'm hoping that you can't hear it either, but I'm pretty sure it's quieter than my old fan, so it wouldn't make sense for you to hear it. But I got it going right now. Hype for non-sweaty streams. Well, the thing is, I don't know if the fan is positioned in such a way that it'll like it's sitting on the floor, right? But it's like a tall fan, but it doesn't hit up to like my face, and that's where I feel like the heat and end up sweating most. But if I move it in such a way that it does blow on my face, then it also blows on the microphone, and it causes weird audio issues. So it's, yeah, no, it's not. I tried, yeah, putting it on my bed that one time, Woolen Feet, but when I listened back to the VOD, I could hear like little weird like pops and stuff in the background from the fan. It wasn't necessarily like you could hear the fan, but it was causing something else. I don't know, it was strange. But maybe if I position it in like just the right way so it hits just me and somehow misses the microphone. But that would be, I mean, I'm sitting in my chair, and I'm not sitting in like the same spot for the entire stream. I'm inevitably moving around, so. Is the window open? Position for the fan to blow air out of the room? I've never tried that. That could be worth experimenting. Either way, I'll be fine for now, chat. It's starting to get to that time of year where it's cooling off, finally. It's still a relatively warm day today, and I mean, we're not into fall just yet officially. What is the temperature like today? It's sitting at 20 today. It's a balmy 20 degrees Celsius. Going up to a high of 24, so it tells me. So on the warmer end, for sure, but not insufferable by any means. We're past the worst of it, I'm pretty sure. Knock on wood. That's me knocking. I don't know if you heard that. Let's go over some fan art and some Pokedoku and Puffurtle, and then we'll get right into it, shall we? Who freaking raw? Check this out, man. Bam! From Storm Warrior. See, this is a whole little comic, and I don't understand the reference, but maybe some of you will. It did make me chuckle all the same. Wait, this isn't Stardew Valley. I don't know where this is, man. I don't know what game this is in reference to. Does anyone know this one? Storm Warrior, I respect it, though. This isn't a safe place for humans. Leave immediately. What's with all these freaking doors, dude? What's the doors? Who's this lad? I haven't eaten banana pudding yet, and you smell like you have some. And then she goes straight up Kirby mode, man. She goes straight up Kirby on this poor man. I don't know. I don't get it, Storm Warrior. This one's made specifically for you. Well, I appreciate you putting the time in to make it happen regardless. I may not get it, but it makes me chuckle. It makes me chuckle just in general. Thank you, Storm Warrior. And we also have, from Pinglers, this little cutie right here. Look at this. This is actually very appropriate, I want to say. Don't let the thumbnail fool you. Beatrix has lost her hair to one of our bundles. The hairy bundle required Beatrix to give up her hair. And canonically, we said the Junimos must have stolen her hair, which led to this, and is beautiful and wonderful and very cute. I absolutely love it. But I got good word from Kaito Kid last night saying that I should update my mod because there's something that has been, well, there's number one, there's been some bug fixes, so thank you for that, Kaito Kid, the creator of the Archipelago mod. Number two, there's apparently something that, what was his exact wording? It was something to do with this bundle and like the hair. What did he tell me? There might be a little something being done with your lost hair, is what he told me. That's all the information I have. I updated the mod. We're on the newest mod, so I don't know what's gonna go on with that, but I'm excited to find out. I'm excited, a little scared, but mostly curious. Thank you, Pinglers. Thank you, Storm Warrior, and thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. If you want to share your own fan art, !Discord, there's a fan art channel in there. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. You hope they have wigs? I mean, that's my hunch, is that there's going to be some Junimos in there with a little bit of hair, but I can't say for sure. I can't say with any degree of certainty. Only going off the hunches here. Alright. Little Pokedoku, little Puffertle, and away we go. One second here. Now, when I pop into Pokedoku, you're going to see something a little different. You're going to see an ad. There's ads. There's usually ads on the side here as well. Normally I have my ad blocker on, but I feel like I play Pokedoku so much I gotta whitelist them from the ad blocker. You can have some of those sweet, precious AdSense dollars. By all means, I'll give it to you. Pokedoku, you've won. Because they had a little banner at the top every time that said, like, we see you're playing with ad block, and I'm like, okay, fine, you got me. You got me. Buy them a coffee instead. I mean, I can do both. I don't know if this if I pay them, then that just gets rid of the, can I get Pokedoku Premium? I would pay for that just to not have ads and be able to support the people who make the website. Because I play it basically every day, so. But I don't know if this stops that. Discourages ads as much as possible. Good to know for the future. Either way, Caillou Blade, Pokedoku fan puzzle. What do we got here? Ooh, monotype. I actually have some monotype Pokemon left to guess, I want to say. So, fire, poison, and ice monotype. Now, I think when I go to this page, it's going to reload even more ads. That's okay. It's all good. I get paid by ads as well. I know how it goes. I wanted to click the little X though. Oh, it's like a mini game within the game. Okay. Poison, fire, and ice types. Ice type, I'm pretty sure that Galarian Darumaka is gonna be an ice type, or Galarian Darmanitan for that matter. Okay. Mono poison and mono fire as well is what we're looking for. There's also, oh no, I've already got snowy form for cast form for the ice type. Mono fire. You're the alternative version of Vulpix is ice type as well. fire and poison. I don't think there's anything here, man. Look at how few Pokemon we have left to even guess at this point. This is kind of wild. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's gonna fill those categories, unfortunately. So I will go with Mono Ice. We'll go with Darumaka. Not that Darumaka. Be careful. Be very careful. I almost messed that one up. But you know what? We'll go with Darumaka on this one as well. Why not? I don't have anything new that I can guess, so fill it in. 3 ice options. Monotype Poison. Feels like a Trubbish moment. Repping Unova here. Ice Dragon and Ice Legendary. Dragon types, Dragon Poison, Dragon Fire. I don't think there's going to be anything new for me to guess in all of these, so... Dragon Fire, we'll just go with freaking Turtonator. I'm okay with this. Dragon Poison, Eternatus. The one I don't have the shiny of yet. And Dragon Ice, let's go with freaking Arctozolt? No. Wait. Draco... No, there's no ice version of them, is there? Well, Dragon Ice, we can just go with Kyurem then. That'll work. That's a lot of ads. We support the developers that we spend a lot of time with. If they have ads on their site, I'm willing to whitelist it. If it'll help support a website that I make a lot of use of, then I think it's fine. Especially if there's no other way for me to support them, which, I mean, I can't buy them a coffee, but I didn't think that would actually, like, disable ads. Still might do it anyway, though. Legendary Ice type, give me freaking Regice. Legendary Poison type. Eternatus is the main one, but there's some new ones now, like Monkey Dory. Ooh, a little shiny Monkey Dory. How about that? Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've gotten a shiny, to be honest with you. I feel like it's been like weeks since I've seen a new shiny Pokemon. And legendary fire type? How about Entei, bro? Can you get a double shiny back to back? No, never lucky. Not bad, man. 15 Pokedokus in a row. You love to see it. Do I have a coffee, Patreon, etc.? Nah, I just got the YouTube memberships. If you want to support me that way, then by all means. And if not, then no worries. Buffer. Is YouTube... Nothing on my end. Can't help you with that one. 07, I hope the buffer's not too bad. Must be a YouTube thing. Let's play a little Puffurtle. What do we got here? Kind of a nothing fish. Not really much to say on that one, to be honest with you. It's very blasé. Ooh, it like fell asleep right at the end there. I'm gonna say maybe a herring. I know it was herring last time, but that doesn't mean it can't be this time as well. Let's see. The weather is correct. The location is somewhat correct. The time is somewhat correct. So it's available in the ocean, but also elsewhere. Yeah, thank you for the $2 super chat, Brookie. There's also these and stickers. That is true. That is true. Any monetization, any support you want to throw my way is all baked into the chat right there. If you want to become a YouTube member, want to send me a super chat or anything like that, those are the options there, and I greatly appreciate them, but they're never expected. Technically, also super thanks in like the comments of the like VODs and videos and stuff, but I'm getting ahead of myself now. What do we got here? Let's see. So it could be a Ginger Island fish, or it could be a fish. I want to say maybe like a sea cucumber here, actually. Yeah, because sea cucumber is available in the night market submarine, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the other location that it would be, that has the overlap there. There we go. And sea cucumber, you might think sea cucumber's kind of hard because super cucumber's so hard, but honestly, sea cucumber is night and day between the two of them, literally. One's available at night, one's available in the day. And last but certainly not least, a little game of Stardoodle. How do you feel about this? Corn. Perfect. I knew that would pay off eventually, sticking to my guns. Oh, baby. The rare Stardoodle in one. Chat, where were you? I was here when we got Stardoodle in one, baby. Pure, unadulterated skill. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that feels good. Literally... I have no control over that, but it's still wonderful. That's still really good, man. Guaranteed someone in chat played Stardoodle like earlier today, and when they saw that it was corn, they knew it was coming. They knew what was coming this stream, man. Oh, that feels good. Rigged. I just blew all of my streamer luck. Now in the actual challenge, we're not going to have any streamer luck, man. Does that mean I have to change my starter guess? Or, I mean, corn is still such a good guess, I feel like. It covers so many categories. But I'm sure there's some equally good guesses out there that I just have to branch out and find. I can't possibly stick to corn now that it's been corn on my first try, right? You have to tell me what you're doing for your birthday this weekend? Buying Furious. What are you doing? It must be a novel activity for you to bring it up so apropos. Alyssa, thank you for the 12 months of support. 1 full year at the positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Happy anniversary. Much love to you. Get some hype for Alyssa. Hyperfixates in chat. Absolutely fantastic. Hard mode first guest, Chi Fruit. My girlfriend is taking me to hang out with rescued possums. Oh my gosh. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Please take some pictures of the possums and share them on the Discord if you're so inclined. Have a wonderful birthday there, By and Furious. That's going to be very cute. I hope you and your girlfriend have a wonderful time there. Freaking possum party. One step removed from raccoons. I feel like possums are honorary raccoons. We love possums around here just as much. Well, maybe not just as much as raccoons, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. All right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we, chat? If you're not caught up on the VODs, that's okay. Neither am I, because it's been almost a week since I last played, so my brain is a little rusty, but there are some useful commands. Exclamation point. I should probably pin a message. I feel like we've been doing this the past couple streams, and I think it's good. Useful commands. I'm gonna do exclamation point challenge, exclamation point locations, exclamation point food, and exclamation point tracker. I think those are all the main ones that are useful for this particular challenge. If you're curious about what the actual challenge is, we're trying to consume every edible item in all of Stardew Valley during a randomized playthrough via the Archipelago Randomizer mod, which is causing a heck of a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. You'll miss the first 30 minutes or so. You'll be back later. No worries, Kaito Kid. Happy to have you here regardless. Do what you got to do. So where are we at as far as our consumption goes after just a couple streams here? This is what our current chart looks like. Exclamation point food if you want to see this spreadsheet for yourself. We have eaten 44 out of 665 items. But far and away, our best category so far is forage. And we've eaten a little bit of everything except for flowers. We have not yet eaten any flowers. I think we have a flower. Or maybe I'm growing a flower, but I haven't eaten the flower yet. Am I going to eat all the qualities of the luau soup? No, we agreed that just one iteration of the luau soup will be enough. Even though technically they all could taste different, but it's still I mean, you could argue that the different qualities of parsnips and stuff or anything that has varying qualities would taste different, so. If we opened it up to that, then we're opening up a whole Pandora's box that I'm not sure I'm ready to open. I have the summer spangle, thank you. I thought there was a flower, we got it from a... Did we get it from a bundle reward? We got it towards the very end of the last stream, I think. At the end of the last stream, we did discover our community center by way of Sandy Shop out in the desert. and all the bundles therein, many of which are crazy. Kaito Kid was sure to remind me, though, on Discord that I don't have to complete all the bundles, since my goal for the challenge is not to complete the community center, is to consume everything. So technically speaking, we don't have to eat everything. Or we do have to eat everything. We don't have to complete the community center, which means that some of the bundles we could let go by the wayside. But, I mean, I'm so tempted to at least try. I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to prioritize the ones that are actually, like, have the most important rewards, because it does tell you which rewards, or, like, what bundles give what rewards. So I'm definitely going to prioritize those, but I wouldn't mind trying to go all the way. We'll see. Started your first Archipelago run a few days ago, and your god, it's so fun and so maddening. It's really fun. It's really addictive. There's a reason the like first couple streams of this challenge were like 5+ hours. We'll see how today goes. I might go a little shorter today just because I'm still not feeling 100%, but we'll see. Play it by ear. Yeah, you can see what the bundles unlock and what the sets of bundles unlock as well. So, like, we can see, like, what the whole boiler room set would unlock. And that's, is that how it works in... I'm trying to remember. Is that how it works in vanilla, that you can see the rewards normally? I think you can see the rewards for, like, the full set, but not for the individual bundles, right? Either way, I'm glad for it. I'm very glad to have that. Otherwise, we'd just be doing whatever bundles were easiest, I guess, and hoping and praying. All right. We are loaded the heck in, man. Is the Stardew Hero Trophy a check? I don't remember. I don't think so, but that would be interesting. We have arrived. Welcome on back to Famished Farm. We do indeed have some stuff in my inventory that I can make use of. I need to ship a cactus fruit, and I need to both ship and eat a summer spangle. We were thinking about saving it in the off chance that we get a seed maker, because then we could grow more summer spangles. That's assuming I do find summer relatively... No, it's not because I can grow it on Ginger Island. So part of me does still want to save that, but part of me is also very tempted to eat my first flower and just get a check anyway. Start off the day strong, get a nice check here. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm gonna do it, y'all. Let's go. Let's freaking... Oops. Oh, wait. What was that? That's the Flora's Lava bundle, man. That's the Flora's Lava bundle. Look at all these bundles. I don't remember where that one was, but there's one that's called the Flora's Lava. Does that mean I have to, like, go a full day without touching the floor? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cat with Hat, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. We do also have some things to check today. We have a dish from Krobus. On every Saturday, Krobus sells a random cooked dish. You can also get milk from Sandy, which we still need to do for... I think we ate milk last time, or drank milk. But we still need to ship it and turn it into cheese. There's a couple things we can do there. And then the traveling cart as well, who's normally not available on Saturday, but Archipelago works in strange and mysterious ways. I'm eating the summer spangle. Let's go. Start off strong. Give me something good here. What do we got? Traveling merchant stock size. I mean, that's great for today. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. We've consumed item number 45 out of 665. I mean, you would hope to get that prior to visiting traveling cart, so that's pretty nice. Whoops, I accidentally just, like, directly typed in 45 into the freaking spreadsheet. No, I want to go and check off Summer Spangle. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm not used to seeing Beatrix without her hair just yet, but in due time. Eventually, we will probably find the Shrine of Illusions and be able to give her hair back, but until we find that, this is what we got, but it was worth it. It was worth it. I was also told whatever the secret is with having given the Junimos our hair, we won't be able to know what that secret is until a little later. Well, not until a little later, but until we sleep one time. Speaking of sleeping, though, is anyone's birthday today? No one's birthday today. Robin's birthday tomorrow. Important to note that. Okay, I'm going to ship this cactus fruit. Boom. Grass starters. I don't think I need these grass starters for anything specifically. I could deconstruct them, because we do have a deconstructor now, I'm pretty sure, back at the whatchamacallit. At the actual farm, because our current farm is Willie's shop. that's where we come to sleep anyway. Do have some crab pots here. That's handy. I think I've already eaten smoked crab. We still need to use the crab for cooking in some regards, but that's fine for right now. We can also replace this hopper with a large stone chest, because we do have the recipe for the big stone chest, which is a very, very nice get last time. Which means that I'll be able to replace that. Ooh, speaking of some recipes, we might be able to craft some of these other recipes as well. We don't really have access to any metal bars yet. We don't have a furnace. So can't do much with any of those that require bars. But I can definitely craft a text sign. I haven't crafted one of those yet. Battery packs. We do have Pam friendships, so we might be able to get some of those in the mail. Oh, we have a stone fence as well. The stone fence recipe. Well, we got some easy recipes there. We might as well just knock those out. Oh, I don't have enough wood? Bro, I don't have enough wood? Wood the heck? Okay, well, let's go, let me go visit the farm, and maybe I'll see if I have some wood over there. If not, I can always just go chop more wood. We're a little light on resources anyway, so it couldn't hurt to go looking for some wood and stone. What the heck? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's actually pretty easy to go visit Krobus here. He's just over in Pam's house. And you might be like, Argon, did you mean Pam's trailer? No, I mean Pam's house. She got the house upgrade already. Not even halfway through the freaking season she had a new house. Unfortunately, it's still well, fortunately for us, unfortunately for her, it's still the sewer inside. What do you got for me, Krobus? What do we have today? Salmon dinner. I definitely need to eat salmon dinner. 70 gold for per salmon dinner is kind of crazy. That's kind of wild, man. That's a really cheap salmon dinner. I mean, I don't really feel the need to buy any more than this, because it's not like it's not like I can really do much else with it. Wait, hold on. How much does salmon dinner sell for? I can make a profit on this, I feel like. I'll get one for Alex. You're right. That would be a good gift for Alex. I'm just curious. Salmon dinner. Bro, salmon dinner sells for 300 gold. Krobus, what are you doing? You're selling at a loss, my man. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it all, but we should probably save them for Alex, though. That's a valid point. Gonna eat one, though. Bottoms up. Sewer salmon dinner, the best kind of salmon dinner. I've obtained another rare seed. Not as impactful as all that, since we've already grown one rare seed and we have another one in the ground, I'm pretty sure. But it is a new edible acquired. Cooked dish. Where's my salmon dinner? Boom, perfect. Number 65 on the spreadsheet. Not even making it up. Slime Jack dinner. A little extra slimy. Hey, speaking of the devil, there you go. Enjoy that, Alex. I might want to save one for his birthday if I ever get there. When is Alex's birthday? Summer 13th. We don't have access to summer yet. The seasons are also randomized, and we have to unlock them. And we haven't found any of them, so we're stuck in a perpetual fall for right now. But maybe we save one of those salmon dinners for Alex's birthday in the future, just so we can fast-track some friendship. We shall see. Alright, what checks do we have here? Just gonna power through it, see what kind of items we get. Got some fiber. Rare crow, a little witchy rare crow. Ooh. Collecting them all, man. Squirrel figurine. That's pretty cute. It's so far above my head. Oh my goodness. Why was it so high up? Pierre Hearts. Another apricot sapling for Ginger Island. I'm trusting you with this cone hat. We do need to sacrifice some clothing to one of our bundles. 10,000, man, I forgot about that. Wait, that's so good. The sailor's cap. That's another one that we can match with Pi now. We can twin with Pi, because Pi is also wearing that. 75 copper ore. My inventory is freaking full, dude. Okay, we'll just toss you down for right now. Don't worry. I probably should empty out my inventory, but this is fine. We'll manage it all in a second. I have obtained the serpent. A luck enzyme. Another apricot sapling. Bro, wait. Oh, because I threw my other apricot sapling on the ground, probably. There you go. I threw it on the ground. We got some crops here as well. Broccoli might be a new crop to be harvested. Does anyone have one of them battery packs? Pam, I was hoping to ask you the same question, actually. I was hoping that you would have some battery packs for me, to be honest with you. Small Kidney Joe, thank you for the 5 months at the Electron level. Says, put the cone hat on, Baldy. I don't respect the way you're talking to me right now, but you did give me money, so... It's horrible. It's horrible. Why? I'm not a big fan of the cone hat at the best of the times, and I'm not even gonna lie to you. It does not go well with our bald, beautiful head. It's somehow worse. Okay. Let me make sure I gather everything up here. I'm gonna put the copper ore in here because that'll be translated or transposed to our chest at home probably. Grass starters, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop them down right over here. This coop is being built. We don't have access to Marnie just yet, so we're not gonna be able to. That is dark, man. We're not gonna be able to buy any chickens, but eventually we'll let the grass spread there because we're not gonna have a silo either for a while probably. I do need to both eat dried fruit and ship dried fruit. I would be remiss not to eat it right away. That is the name of the challenge after all. I have 10,000 gold to change when you find the wizard's basement. I'm pretty sure the wizard's basement does not, the Shrine of Illusion does not cost 10,000. I think it just costs 500 if memory serves. At least I hope. I've obtained 5 coffee. That's more gifts for Harvey. I'm not mad at that. And we have consumed some dried blackberries. Which honestly sounds pretty delicious. Artisan goods. Scroll on down. Dried blackberries. Although, I don't know. I really like the juiciness of the blackberries, so maybe it wouldn't be as good as all that. Maybe blackberries are one of those fruits that's better off not dried out. Do I have anything else I can dry here? I can dry some mushrooms, but I don't think I have any other fruits to dry. So let's do some dried chanterelles, I guess. We also have fishes to smoke. What fish? This is going to be the hard part. I was trying to remember which fish that I still need to smoke. Do I need to smoke this albacore? Have I eaten a smoked albacore yet? I have eaten a smoked albacore. Smoked oyster and smoked mussel, perhaps? Smoked mussel has been consumed. Smoked oyster has not been consumed yet. Okay. I can get behind that, except I don't have any freaking coal, brother. All right. That's going to pose a bit of an issue, I suppose. Summer seeds are going to be good to plant on Ginger Island when I make my way back there eventually. It is still until we get the rusty key, which is going to be a shortcut to Ginger Island. As we discovered last time. Oh, another galaxy soul. How about that? We discovered that last time, that the shortcut to Ginger Island is blocked by the rusty key in the Cindersap Forest sewers, I'm pretty sure. But so until we find that, we're gonna have to pay 1,000 gold every time in order to make it to Ginger Island. So we want to keep those trips to a minimum as long as, well, until we have more money to work with here. Oh, I have coal in the chest next to the Geode Crusher. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot that I had a freaking mines chest, man. One day I'll be able to smelt so much freaking copper, you don't even know. And when we find the museum, watch out. Watch out, Gunther. Alright, smoked oyster. Coming in hot here. Broccoli I do need to eat, so let's go ahead and knock that one out. Eat your vegetables, kids. Barrel brazier recipe. I think I'll probably be able to craft that one. I think it's like hardwood, maybe. So once we get that tomorrow, that should be fine. Dude, we're eating so much already. So many new culinary treats. Raw broccoli. I mean, I like cooked broccoli well enough. Raw broccoli, not the best. It's good with some kind of dip. If you've got like one of those like veggie platters that has like a ranch dip or something like that, broccoli's really good with those. But just on its own, it's not like the worst. I would say it's like a C tier vegetable though. When it's cooked, it goes up to at least B tier, B for broccoli. Okay. Apricot saplings, I think I already have some on Ginger Island. I don't remember all the fruit tree saplings that I've gotten in the past, but we have those there. I'm just going to save them for right now. Apple sapling, apricot sapling. When we go to Ginger Island next time, we'll bring them along. I've got more freaking... more of these things. Just more furniture, more clothing. Squirrel figurine, I think I can bring home. I think that would just be... It would improve my mood slightly to wake up to that every single morning. So I'm not mad about that. Bring the salmon dinner home so we can give that to Alex. Summer seeds I can just leave in here for right now. That's fine. I need to go visit the traveling cart as well. See what's going on with her. Before that, I will water everything that I got here. We do have access to a sprinkler recipe. Unfortunately, the sprinkler recipe requires metal bars. Oh, I can also harvest all these. This is probably not a farming level, because I think we just got a farming level last time. Yeah, not quite. That's okay. Might honestly just be worth selling the beets, though. We technically get more value if we, like, pickle all of these beets and sell them, but money is pretty important these days, so I'm just going to sell all the beets raw, I'm pretty sure. We can always buy more beets anyway. That's one of the seeds that we have pretty ready access to. How does YouTube chat when I'm watching... How does YouTube chat when I'm watching with a 5-minute delay? Am I talking in the future or in the past? One of the questions I've yet to answer, and I've been streaming on this platform for a long time. Eating the smoked oyster. Kaito kid from the future. That would be impressive if you're chatting from the future, honestly. Alright, smoked oyster has been consumed. Where was that? Right here. Perfect. Lovely. Exclamation point food coming along very nicely. Okay, let's go visit the traveling cart. Then I'll probably... Well, I do want to get more wood here as well. I know we need more wood. So I'll chop some wood on the way down to the traveling cart here. 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 trees with 1 axe. Very nice. I was gonna say, speaking of axes, don't we have to go collect Robin's lost axe? But nah, bro, that's not a fall quest. I'm psyching myself out with that one. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just go through and, like, clear off our entire farm here at some point. Sorry, I'm too far away from the phone right now. Please leave a message at the beep. That does remind me, I did want to call Robin, though. I know she's literally on my farm, so I should just, like, go and talk to her, probably. But I want to call her to see what her stock is like, because I remember from last time that we had to... we can buy 3 hearts, not 3 hearts, we can buy hearts with Harvey from her. And if we get hearts with Harvey, then that could be a new location unlocked, because Harvey's room, his upstairs room, is a separate location. And we do have access to the clinic. In fact, I think it's literally right over there. It's like in where Marty's ranch normally is. Traveling cart is there. That is where we are headed. Yes, we did get an upgraded traveling cart stock. Let's see if that benefits us at all here. A sunfish, which I do need to eat. An $8,000 red fez. And the movable rod. Resource pack, 50 stone. 50 stone for 5,000 gold does not seem like a great deal to me. Thank you very much. 120 for the sunfish, though. That does seem up my alley, so I think we're going to go ahead and take that. And get myself a free check. Not a free check, 120 gold check, but still pretty close to free. Hey, Joja Cola. It's a speed buff if nothing else. Except I don't think we have a speed enzyme yet, so we don't get the speed buffs from speed buffing food. Rip. Alright, sunfish has been consumed. Add that in here. That's our 50th food item we've eaten so far. Not 60, 50. Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. You got a long way to go. Do I have planned for a spooky game in October? I do... Ooh, that's a nice blouse. I do have my eye on... I've had my eye on a little while on a game called Pumpkin Panic. I've heard good things about Pumpkin Panic, that it's like a farming style game, similar in some ways to Stardew, but spoopy. I think it's actually like not spoopy, not in like the silly sense, but it can actually be like a little scary sometimes, but I don't know. I'm always down for a good scare. I just have to make sure to I make sure to balance what I like in scares, because I like to watch like horror movies and stuff, very non-PG-13 things. And I have to balance that with what my usual audience is going to want to see. So I know I probably have some horror buffs in the chat, but I mean, I feel like the cross section between horror movie enjoyers or horror enjoyers period and Stardew Valley is not the most conjoined Venn diagram. Let's just put it that way. Have I tried Graveyard Keeper? I have not, but that's also another good one from what I hear. I'm mainly just collecting resources for the sake of collecting them right now. We do need, I would like more stone, honestly. Like going stone mining might not be the worst idea, just so I can have more chests. Take care of myself so that I can start doing like more of the fun stuff. Take care of the things at home. Can I check to see if sap has negative effects? It has -2 energy. And I'll check, because that was a bug last time, was that the negative food was not giving its negative effects. Let's check also, I had a red mushroom here, giving -50 energy. Is -50, is that normal for red mushroom? I want to say it's -200 normally for the red mushroom. Red mushroom. Oh no, it is -50. I'm just misremembering. Okay. -50 for the red mushroom is correct, so it all seems good in my book, Kaito Kid. Not used to the Wednesday streams. No worries, Miss Palindrome. Happy to have you here regardless. We're still just getting started anyway. We're still on like our first day in here. All right, Geode in the Geode Crusher. Don't mind if I do. The one thing I'm not enjoying about the way the inventory's unlocking 2 slots at a time is how much I have to tab. I'm so used to just tabbing and getting my next row, not having to tab so much. But I know that's not I mean, I made the problem for myself. I didn't have to do it like this, so. That's just my own muscle memory fighting against me. All right. Refill the watering can real quick. I don't think I have any other smoked fish that are, like, worth smoking right now. Albacore, might as well just save that for a fish pond eventually. Yeah, no, I don't think we have any. We still need to catch a lobster. I do remember that. That's the last crab pot fish we have to catch. Can't believe when the mushroom is higher quality, it poisons you better. It's a more potent mushroom. It's a little cursed for sure. Okay, let me head home, drop off some of the stuff here, and then we'll see what we want to do here. We can check and see. I might be able to bring some stuff to like bundles or go take care of some other bundles. We should look. Maybe let's go through the bundles and just see which ones have rewards that could be important, and then we'll prioritize those ones like I said before. I have to go visit Sandy and get the milk from her, but that's like a one-way trip unless I bring a a warp totem, which I probably will. Oh, did I leave my desert warp totems? I've got farm warp totems. I kind of wanted to bring a desert warp totem because then I could warp to the desert and drop off stuff in the bundles. But that's assuming I have stuff to drop off at all. Wait a second, I'm twinning. Twinsies? Ooh. Bro, it really accentuates her forehead when she doesn't have the hair, I'm noticing. Fedora is still the best fit here, I think. Can I buy totems now? I can trade for totems at the Desert Trader, yes. That said, I need Omni Geodes for that, which are not necessarily the easiest to come by all the time. But it's definitely an option. Alright, I need to upgrade this hopper to an actual big stone chest eventually here. Sooner rather than later, preferably. Still, we need like 250 stone to make that, so we'll go out of our way and do that at some point here. First and foremost, though, I do have some stuff I can actually craft. I remember that now. Let's go ahead and craft a text sign for another geode crusher. We can work through our geodes a little bit faster that way. I ain't mad about that. And a stone fence gets me 5 more warp totems. That's 5 more trips to Sandy, effectively, until we clear that rock slide out of the way. I'll take it. In case you didn't know, that's a squirrel. In case you weren't aware. As far as stone fence goes, I don't know what I want to do with the stone fence, to be honest with you. I might just toss it. I feel like I'm not going to use it, so. No worries, no worries. I got your guys back. Can't we buy the plain trousers from Sandy? That's valid for the clothes off our back bundle. Let's check our bundles. Let's see what we got. So for the full pantry, I get hearts with Linus, which could be useful, but is not necessarily like incredible. Jack-o'-lantern recipe is relevant. We are able to craft jack-o'-lanterns because we can get a deconstructor. Or do I already have a deconstructor? I think I already have a deconstructor, right? I bought one. And then I can get the pumpkin, I can get a torch. And then I can craft that for another check, so that's something. It does require 6 donations, 2 rings, a shirt, pants, a hat, and boots. It doesn't have to be these ones, but it does have to be, it's all the clothes off your back, so basically. What else we got here? Kent hearts, not super relevant. 4 mystery boxes, also not super relevant. The Island Resort. That's right. I remember this one. Okay, so this is an important one because the Island Resort does have some stuff for us for sure. And it unlocks Pirate Cove, I'm pretty sure, unless there's like a turtle check for that one instead. Normally, you buy the you get the Island Resort unlocked and it unlocks like the east side of Ginger Island over there. So I have to do this at some point, which is only fitting, right? It's only fitting that I'd have to do the one that literally uses my thumbnail as an icon. Hearts with anybody is good for unlocking more checks. It is true, but it's not like the Island Resort where it's like unlocking something directly, right? But it does give us a chance at more checks. We don't even have a fishing rod yet, though, so this is far away until we even find a fishing rod at least. Fishing enzyme could be nice for catching some of these eventually, but not super relevant. Solar Kingdom, that's just more paintings. Island Trader for the algorithm bundle. Exclamation point algo. That's the Island Trader has some recipes. And has some probably useful things, so we probably should do this one. Thanks, Algo, for this. I mean, Cursed Mannequin I can get. I have access to the Quarry Mine via... I only need 3 things here. I have access to the Quarry Mine, which means I can kill Haunted Skulls for a Cursed Mannequin. That's 1. Statue of Blessings, eventually, maybe. Trimmed Lucky Purple Shorts. That's not so bad, right? How do you make them trimmed? Don't you have to like is it literally like you put like a gold bar with like the shorts? I forget how to get them. 1 gold bar with the shorts. And we have access to shorts because we have access to Mayor Lewis's basement. I don't have gold bars, though, so I have to wait on that one. The faraway stone, that requires, like, an ancient doll at floor 100 of the mines. That's pretty far away. The golden bobber is a desert festival thing. Tea set, I mean, we all know that one. Midnight squid roe is only obtainable via fishing for midnight squid at the night market or with magic bait, and having the one book, the, like, Jewels of the Sea book, to have the chance to get roe in the treasure chest. Because a midnight squid in a fish pond will not yield roe. We do need to get midnight squid roe eventually anyway, for eating purposes. So that's relevant. Book of Mysteries. We don't even have access to Clint yet in order to open mystery boxes. Void Ghost Pendant. You can't buy this until you have... Because you can get it from the Desert Trader, but you can't buy it until you have 10 hearts with Krobus, right? It just doesn't let you. It just won't show up. Houseplant. Where do you get this houseplant? Is that a specific houseplant? He gave you a list with barely any explanations. There's some tough stuff here. Dried chi fruits is also... I mean, dried chi fruits actually might not be that bad. We do have a dehydrator. If I just go to the walnut room and get that quest, the chi bean quest, I don't have to complete the quest. I just have to get enough chi fruits. I just have to grow 5 chi fruit. That's not bad. It's from the claw machine. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. I didn't see that. Okay. So for my money right now, probably the most likely way to complete this is going to be dried chi fruit, trimmed lucky purple shorts, and a cursed mannequin. Based on my current information, but that could change in time. All right. Sisyphus bundle gets me Bear's Knowledge. Is that important for anything? It's only 1 stone, but I have a funny feeling it's going to be more than 1 stone. Oh, speaking of stone, that gives me a fishing level. That's important. Amon's Fall bundle. What in the world, man? This is a reference I don't understand. Chat, can someone elucidate me on this one? Amon's Fall bundle. I don't know the reference. And the Very Sticky bundle gets me 8 frozen geodes. It's a StarCraft joke. Okay, I got you. I never played StarCraft, so that's why I wouldn't get that. Let's see. Maki roll recipe is probably worth. We can get rice just from Pierre. We can get a fish. We can make a maki roll, assuming we have access to a kitchen, which we don't yet, do we? But we do have access to Robin, and we have a free house upgrade, so we'll have access to a kitchen soon enough. So this is an important one to do, probably. Progressive club could be nice, but not strictly necessary. Progressive backpack, same thing. I don't know how to do this one yet. The crowdfunding bundle. All I know is anytime I open it up, my game starts lagging. You can see my like cursor as I move it around. It like freezes up. So I don't know what's going on with that one. Ginger Island house. We don't have the Ginger Island house yet, do we? The Frazzle Duck bundle gets me pet hearts. Wait, you can't get hearts with pie until you get... You have to unlock hearts with your pet? Oh. Does that mean if I get max friendship with pie, I just keep petting pie, then I'll get an unlock from that eventually as well? Let's see. This is fine bundle. Gets me a frog hat. I think we definitely want that one. The Floor's Lava gets me Dish of the Sea, which would be a quick way to get that one, I'm sure. Floor's Lava. So I think the way that we would have to do the Floor's Lava bundle is... Because when I woke up this morning, there was fire that appeared directly beneath my feet. And you can see kind of on the box here, they're like putting things down on the ground to step on them to play the Floor's Lava. So what I assume you have to do with this is you have to like put pathways down in front of you in order to walk. And presumably maybe walk all the way to the community center. Or do you just have to, like, spend a whole day not touching the floor? In which case, you could maybe cheese it just by, like, going directly back to sleep without touching the floor, but I don't know. Yeah, Booty Express wouldn't actually work for this because you have to get off the chair and then you're standing on the ground. So I think you'd have to use the paths. Might have to... Oh, I might try that one. I mean, how easy is it to get to the desert for us? Relatively easily. I mean, it's actually, you know, there's nothing really in the way. I just have to try to place a bunch of paths under my bed just to see what happens. Well, it only showed up. The fire only showed up once I stepped out of my bed. The reconnection bundle gets me 25 gold ore. I did not get this when I reconnected to my room today, so I don't know. Maybe I have to like disconnect and reconnect mid-game or something. The purchase button is gone. The crap pot bundle gets me cranberry seeds. That would be nice. I don't really have access to any of this other stuff, though. Blossom Garden gets me a progressive house upgrade. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That could be nice. Well, does it get me much, honestly? I guess eventually if you go for... If we get enough progressive house upgrades, then we get the cask recipe, right? Or whatever the cask recipe unlocks. We need 6 things here, so 10 void essence. We can get that from Krobus. We can also get the solar essence from Krobus. That's 2 of the things taken care of. We had spaghetti, but we ate the spaghetti. I can craft bug steak, right? I can craft bug steak. I can craft the wood floor. Is that the wood floor? Hold on a second. Which one was that? That is wood floor. So I can get wood floor bug steak. I could give up my bed in theory. Or maybe I can buy another bed from Robin. Does Robin sell these kinds of beds? Or does she sell any kind of bed? If she sells any kind of bed, all I have to do is get another bed, and then I can, like, give up the bed that I have. So we can do that. And then, for the last ones, I do think I have a maple bar recipe, don't I? Maple bar. We do have the maple bar recipe. I have a tapper on a maple tree, I'm pretty sure. Which I can buy sugar and flour from Pierre. So once I have a house upgrade, I can do this. I can do that. Okay. So that's doable. So a house upgrade begets another house upgrade. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to remember, like, any of this, man. There's so many bundles. What are the ones we need to prioritize here? Is there any I can do, like, right now? Maybe I should just focus on the ones I can do right now. Sleep in the Junimo bed and give mine up. Oh, wait, you're right. Is there the Junimo bed? Junimo bed, Junimo bed. Junimo bed. Free Junimo bed. Does it actually let me sleep? Bed type cannot be placed without further house upgrades. What kind of garbage is that, man? What? It doesn't... The Junimos are picky about the kind of house I have to have for their bed? Bed too big, apparently. Okay, well, we're gonna get a house upgrade soon enough anyway, so... It has to be a single bed. Is there a single Junimo bed? Where are the beds in this anyway? In here? No, that's flooring. Take it to the community center. It has to be specifically this bed, I'm pretty sure, for the bundle. Junimo's called me poor. It's messed up, man. So many freaking bundles. You know what I might do instead of looking at the ones that I need to prioritize, because there are ones that I need to prioritize for sure, but maybe I should just look at the ones that I can do within a reasonable time frame instead, and then just do those ones. So, like, the clothes off my back bundle. Can I do that? Do I have the clothes with which to do that? I can buy more pants from Robin. I can sacrifice some stuff here for sure. I only have a few rings. I have the warrior ring that I'm probably willing to sacrifice. You would have been writing stuff down if you knew I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not writing anything down. Maybe I should be writing this. Maybe I should actually be marking this stuff down. You know what? You make a valid point. I think in order to not get overwhelmed with this, though, maybe we just do, like, we just focus on one bundle at a time. I feel like instead of trying to maximize our trips to the desert or anything like that, let's just focus on one bundle at a time. That way we make a little bit of progress at a time and we don't get overwhelmed. I think that's the way. So let's focus. Let's find a good bundle and let's focus on it. Something that gives me a good reward that's not too hard. You know what? The clothes off your back bundle is perfect. It gets us a jack-o'-lantern recipe. Let's do that. Several things take money and stones. I mean, I can bring all the stone. Yeah, that's valid. We did check those ones. Bring all the stone. Okay. What do I want to sacrifice as far as clothing goes? Can I make... There is another ring, but I can't craft any of them right now. I could give up the Ring of Yoba. Maybe I could go to the Adventurers Guild and buy another ring. You don't know if he's actually joking? Joking about what? About focusing on one bundle at a time? That's the best way for me, I think, to not get overwhelmed. And to not have us stuck in the community center bundle menu for the entire rest of the stream. About the clothes off my back. I'm gonna sacrifice... Let's see. Sacrifice the leather boots. I'll bring the warrior ring just in case. But I'll visit the Adventurers Guild and see what rings they have for sale as well. For shirts, does Sandy sell shirts? I'm not... I mean, I actually like both of these shirts. That's the problem I've got. I like all my shirts right now. I like all my shirts right now. The cone hat was cursed. I'll give that to you. The cone hat is not my favorite. In this mod, I'm trying to remember if she does or not. I'll bring the purple blouse just in case. I'm willing to sacrifice that. That's 4 things. What else do I need? I need pants and I need another ring. So we need to go and buy those things. All right. I mean, I guess I can peruse and just see if there's anything like super easy that I can bring. I can bring a hazelnut. I can bring a hazelnut for that one. What else could I bring? Bring sap for the very sticky bundle. Sure. Bring some sap. Bring a hazelnut. I can bring trash. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dr. Angler, no. Pollution. Do I have soggy newspaper, Joja Cola, broken CD? Do I have... What of those do I have? Joja Cola, broken CD. I do not have a soggy newspaper. I need to make sure I save one of those. And save these last 2 spots for a ring and for boots. Actually, hold on. I need to... Well, I can empty out some of my tools, to be honest with you here. Because I want room. Just leave the watering can for right now. And I'm gonna go... I have to go pick up the a desert wolf totem from back home. Do I need room for anything else? Oh, I'm gonna need room for the milk, because I'm gonna get milk from Sandy as well. So I'm probably gonna want to do that. Can't I dress in the clothes? You know what? That's a very good point. It's a very good point. I can just dress in the clothes that I'm going to bring anyway. And then leave the rest of my clothes back at home. It's going to be a pretty cursed outfit. But we'll make it work. Wood for the wood path. Wood for the wood gods. A gift for the wizard. It's not a bad idea. I could probably... I can stop by Krobus and pick up a void essence. That's a good gift. This is a very awful outfit. I'm so sorry, Beatrix. I'm so sorry to do this to you. Oh, this is just sad, man. Okay, well now I have a lot more room to like bring extra stuff here. Because I can just use these 2 slots. Let's see. Anything else? Definitely can't do anything the Algo bundle, Sisyphus. Check some of the other bundles here. Evolution bundle. I already gave trash. We do not have bread, but I should be able to make... Well, actually, I don't know if I have the bread recipe or not, but... The hint bundle, no. Firstborn bundle, no. Mermaid bundle. Clams, maybe? I don't remember. I probably didn't save my clams, I guess, huh? Minecraft bundle. I am Steve. Actually, I probably have like a lot that I can bring for the Minecraft bundle. Let me go. I'm gonna go to the farm. I need to go there anyway in order to pick some stuff up, like the desert warp totem and a hazelnut. I know I can bring. But we definitely have a lot of stuff for the Minecraft bundle. Bring money and just play gacha all night. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Kaito kid. I could get lost. That's my jack-o'-lantern now, by the way. I think the Adventurers Guild is in here. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings you some toys. I hope so too, buddy. All right. Yeah, I can buy some just basic rings here. They're 1,000 each, which is not ideal. But I'd rather do that than give up the Ring of Yoba, which actually could be pretty decent. So, it doesn't really matter which one of these I buy. That's fine. And then we have to go and buy pants from Sandy. You thought they were cheaper? Welcome to the randomizer, though. Where all of our expectations are being subverted. You forgot I have the gacha bundle already? I also have the cookie clicker bundle. That one's just idly completing itself. I don't remember what reward we get for that one, but I'm happy to have that going. We also don't have freaking light anymore because I took off my Iridium band. Okay. Might as well do this. Boom. Jack-o'-lantern into the deconstructor. Let's see what we got. Cookie clicker bundle is probably done. Based on the amount of time I've just been in menus here, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. Buy the communism bundle, then role-playing the gambling addiction while going poor. We got both the communism bundle and the freaking... and the gacha bundle, man. Losing all of our money. Alright, hazelnut, desert warp totem. I have room for 4 more things. What did I need? What do I still need? I need milk, because I need to actually bring the milk home. So I need to leave a space for milk. I can leave my tools behind, like I said. Can I leave, like, all my tools behind? I might bring the copper hoe, just for artifact spot chance. But everything else I'm pretty sure I can leave behind. Boop, boop, boop. I also need to bring... I need to leave a spot for... so I need to leave a spot for milk, and I need to leave a spot for void essence. As a gift for the wizard. And then the Minecraft bundle we were talking about, yeah. So I this for the Minecraft bundle, right? What else is required for the Minecraft bundle? I need 7 things, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have all 7, but... We've got copper, coal, iron. I might have some gems lurking around in my chest. Quartz I probably have. Amethyst, maybe. Amethyst. I forgot amethyst was even a thing in Minecraft, man. Diamond I can give. I will give freely. And then I have 2 extra spots, so that works. Alright. I'm locking it in. I'll go pay a visit to Krobus. Pick up some void essence for the wizard. And then I will pay a visit to Sandy. Get the milk from her. And then from there we go to the desert. Oh, and also get pants from Sandy. That's probably also important. Souza, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. When did limiting inventory become a thing? I like it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I would hazard a guess it's not most people's cup of tea. But for me, I can't tell you exactly specifically why. But the limiting of the inventory is like a lot of fun for me. Just like more planning. Does the wizard like both? He loves both void and solar essence now that I think about it, right? So I could just save a little bit of money by getting solar essence. Let me verify that. Solar essence. Yeah, he does love it. Okay. Boom. Easy. Better to give a whole stack of void essence to the bundle. Oh, I could have bought a full stack actually for that. You're right. Oh, well. Next time. Let me buy my pants first. What a sentence. 12 farmer's pants. Are any of the pants cheaper than the others? They're all 1,000, it looks like, so it doesn't really matter which one. I guess I'll just buy some garden variety pants, man. Some beautiful white pants. What an outfit, man. It's not actually a bad outfit, to be honest with you. Okay, all the clothes off my back. I need to get milk from Sandy now as well. Perfect. Emily dance playing when I'm visiting Sandy is kind of funny as well. I like that. All right, we'll probably just ship that when I get home. And now I step out here, go visit the wizard real quick, give him a gift, and then we warp over to the desert. Pardon me, sir. Wait, is this the wizard introduction cutscene? Is this because I unlocked the community center finally? Did I get this? I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. I know all this, buddy. I'm just here to deliver your void essence. I don't need your whole life story, brother. Ooh, red plate recipe. I'll take that. What do you need to cook a red plate again? Well, I don't get that until tomorrow. It's like radish and tomato and beet or something like that. I did skip the soup, I'm afraid. Oh, wait, no, I need to eat the soup. Wait, I need to drink the wizard concoction soup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is that a reset? Oh, I didn't think about that, man. It counts as drank if you skip it. But for the purpose of our challenge. I've seen a lot of people in chat say reset. Like, canonically speaking, we did drink the soup. We did drink the wizard's concoction. That is canonically true, but we didn't see it. I'll throw you a poll. I'll throw you a poll. We're not going to reset the challenge. We would reset the day. Oh, wait, but resetting the day is kind of wonky in Archipelago, right? Because, like, the checks don't reset. Not that that would hugely matter. We'd have access to, like, new things that we wouldn't have had today. Everything server side will remain, yeah. Only the local state would reset. So we'd have, like, new things. It can be used to cheese things. Yeah. I mean, it's silly. Just let's be honest. We don't need to see that I drank the wizard's concoction to know that I drank the wizard's concoction. It's late in the day. It would cause issues with Archipelago. I think we just bite the bullet and say, here, chat. Give me 1 second. I can fix this. I can fix this issue. Give me half a second. Give me 1 second. I just have to go here. I have to go here, maybe? Yeah, this is what it's all about, man. This is what it's all about. Okay, give me 1 second. For completeness' sake, let's have the experience at least. Ring. Well, no, I'll keep this stuff here for right now. The heck's this guy talking about, man? Go to the community center. Go visit the community center, bro. I know you want to right now. Did you visit the community center? I think. When did I do this? Well, what if it's like we can see Beatrix drinking the concoction, just on a different timeline? I know I did it. I know I did it at some point here. Did I get the community center cutscene here? It's like it's the right time. Daffodils drop. Where's my community center cutscene? Community center cutscene. Did I go up? I got that. Okay. Oh, but it's gonna be tomorrow. The wizard cutscene isn't until tomorrow. Oops, all Argons. Can we eat this apple? Here we go. Here we go. All right, skip all this noise. She's gonna drink it. Please stop. Trees. Just let the trees do their own thing. Hold on. I'll mute it. There we go. We can watch her drink it. Watch Beatrix consume the concoction. There we go. Check that off. 38 energy. 38 energy. We did it. We did it. And I don't want to hear anyone saying then that Beatrix has hair. I don't know about that. I don't know if that counts. It's Beatrix across all the different timelines. She's the very same. She's the same as she always was. That was disturbing. I wonder if enzymes affect this. That would be curious to know. All right. I can add that to my items consumed list now though. Successfully. Even though it may have happened off screen. Good enough. Good enough, exactly. Miscellaneous wizard's concoction. Okay. Done. With that hullabaloo out of the way, let's go ahead and warp on over to the desert. What does the desert trader have on Saturdays? Oh, she has like the seasonal seeds. We're not gonna be able to do much with that right now. But good to remember those things for the future. Warp on out. Potion fumes may cause dizziness, upset stomach, or uncanny valley impact. I can so picture that being said in a very light, friendly voice, while like there's a shot of like Beatrix throwing a frisbee or something. They're talking about all the negative side effects. You know, yeah, I know how those commercials go. No more skipping eating cutscenes, I promise. Oh my gosh, what the heck, man? You have my freaking... Where's my... They all have my hair! They all have the hair! I didn't realize we had that much hair to go around, man. Oh my gosh. That's really cute. That's so cute. Oh, that's really cute. Kaito, I have no words other than that's cute. I have to pause because I'm gonna run out of time here. It was worth it. It was worth giving up our hair for the Junimos on this one. By the power of Junimo magic, they have duplicated my hair so that they can all partake in Beatrix's beauty. Couldn't quite get it in perfect sync with their little bouncing animation. That's okay. It's perfect in my book. Thank you very much, Kaito. It's wonderful. Okay. The pantry is where the off my back bundle is. Pantry is where we have, well, honestly, a lot of the bundles that we were doing here. So let's go over here. Pantry. All the clothes off my back. We're willing to give all these up. I have nothing. I have obtained the jack-o'-lantern recipe, though. I've obtained the jack-o'-lantern recipe. Okay. The Sisyphus bundle. How does this work? I give you 1 stone. I guess we'll check back tomorrow. Maybe give them another stone tomorrow. I have given you 1 stone, but the bundle is not completed. How curious. Woolen Thief, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. Just says the hair. $2 for the hair. Quick little haircut for $2. Leave and come back in. Oh, you might be right. Hold on, we can do this one, though, for sure. Fishing level is well worth it. Absolutely. Okay, the very sticky bundle, we can do 1 of those. Oh, brother. Just not... Stop this. Stop this. Get me out of here. What the heck is going on? Get me... Okay, stop that. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's the palm nut bundle. It's a hazelnut. I have a hazelnut. Hello? It's not the right hazelnut? Help? Chat? Help me? It's not the right hazelnut? Hazelnut. Is it because I don't have a horse? Do I have to give it to the horse? Is that what this is? You have to give the food to the horse? Look at that hungry horse. What the heck, dude? All right, fair play, fair play. What else do I have here? I have some trash. What was that for? Not for tile sanity, although we can definitely do that as well. Or at least some of that. What was the trash for again? The pollution bundle. I can't put it in there? Okay, hold on a second. Do I have to... No, maybe I have to throw the... Maybe I have to throw the trash into the ocean? Do I have to throw the trash into the ocean? Or do I have to fish... No, I can't... I wouldn't have to fish it up because you can't fish up a battery pack. I think I literally have to throw it into the ocean. You have to pollute. Yeah. Okay. These bundles are a little more... are a little tougher than meets the eye. Next, you're going to tell me I have to actually mine all these things for the Minecraft bundle and not just give them over. Speaking of, where is the Minecraft bundle? What room is that one in? Bulletin board bundle? Okay. Don't know what's going on quite with the hair in this one. That's a little cursed, I'm not going to lie. He's trying his best, though. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. At least that one works somewhat normally. Probably quartz. I mean, honestly, quartz, emerald, or gold ore probably are most likely ones there. The wig is slipping off. That's alright. The hair wasn't meant for you. It's on, like, backwards, man. It's on backwards. It looked right at the very end there. That's good, though. Okay, I guess I'll go home. There's a Sisyphus bundle. If I leave and come back... Wait, if I leave and I check the Sisyphus bundle... The stone is still in there. The stone is still in there. Check cookie clicker. I can probably check that from here, right? Cookie clicker bundle. Yo! We got enough cookies! Wait, I need big grapes as well. Hold on, don't I need the coconuts? Coconuts for the big grapes bundle? I remember this one. I do see the artifact spot, and I've also realized I'm running low on time here, but it'll just warp me home anyway. Oh, I don't want to lose all my money, though. Not all my money, but... If I wanted to lose all my money, I'd just go to pay off the communism bundle, I guess. Don't forget to gamble. It's locked, though. Oops. I forgot the key to the town doesn't work out here. Well, there's always tomorrow. Uzi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Can I make it home in time before I pass out here? I'm not sure. Now you lose all your items. Don't make me make a fleeting farm bundle. I'll ask Kaido Kid. I'll force Kaido Kid's hand make a fleeting farm bundle where the second you open it, you lose all your money and items, including all the items in your chests. I'm not gonna be able to make it in time here, I don't think. I might be able to pollute if I get there in time. To the ocean. It's okay. Fleeting Farm Archipelago playthrough when? Oh my gosh. Journey to Prairie King progressive ammo for shipping a cactus fruit. Ooh, and the fishing level unlocks the bait recipe. I didn't even think about that, man. That's really good. Now we have the worm bin, which gets us free bait for our crab pots, but we can also make our own bait. You gotta Make your own kind of fish bait. Catch your own special crabs. You know what I'm saying? All right, ship the milk. Let me get my tools back for right now. Can we put clothes back on? That's a valid point. You know what? Put the tools away first so I can actually have room for stuff here. Hashtag yummy milkies. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And where's my fedora at? That's so much better. Give me my cowboy boots as well, and we're back in action, baby. Yeehaw! All right, feels so good. I'm so sorry, Beatrix. It must have been a cold night out there. Passed out on the beach with no freaking clothes on. That's one of the worst nights she must have spent in Stardew Valley. Okay. I'm going to go throw this trash in the ocean. I do need these clams for one of my bundles. Okay, chat, don't look. Don't look. I'm not normally... Normally, I don't litter. Normally, I'm the last person to litter. But, for the sake of the Junimos, they want this for some reason. I hope this is right. If I just do this for no reason, I'm gonna be so mad. Bro, throw it in the ocean. Beatrix is so determined not to pollute. Okay, there it goes. Nope, apparently not. Okay, take off the iridium band so we're not magnetic here. What if I just toss it down? What maybe from the shore here is better. Yeah, okay. Boom, that's one. Joja Cola, is that gonna sink? That's gonna sink, okay. Is that pollution bundle? That's not the pollution bundle? I'm just polluting for no reason, man. I'm just throwing things at... Oh my god. I'm just making the environment worse, chat. I didn't mean to. No, I thought that's what they wanted from me. I thought that's what they wanted. Chat, I'm not an eco-terrorist. How dare you? I'm so sorry. We'll figure out another way. We'll figure out another way. What did I need the clams for? It was for the mermaid bundle, right? Mermaid bundle. Which one of you sons of guns is the mermaid bundle? Schrodinger's bundle. I still don't know about this one. It's getting a CD out of the crab pot count. We'll test that. Burger King bundle. Dried apples. Probably very doable. Look at these chickens bundle. Don't have nearly enough duck eggs for that. It gets me another gold egg, which means I could eat one. And get the check for that. The gotcha bundle, of course. Gotta do that eventually. I forgot about this one, to be honest with you. Only gives me 15 chi gems. That's not super relevant. Wait, the rabbit's foot moved? Oh, wait, you're right. Huh. Does it change when you're observing it? Curious. The bundle. All the buns. The Honeywell bundle. We got to put honey in the well, but I don't have honey. Well, I have honey. I don't have the well. The Argon Matrix bundle. What kind of sick freak cooked this one up? I don't have nearly enough radishes or melons for this. I need to get all this stuff, man. I only get Monster Musk out of this, which isn't even like that important, but like it's my bundle. I have to do it, of course. The square hole. Surely I feel like with the way this meme works, you can just put any of these into any of the holes. Surely. The humble bundle. Oh, that's the one where you have to, like, pay as much as you want. Pay your own price. The big grapes bundle. Yeah. So we can complete that one. Get a sewing machine. That is good. That'll be good for, the trimmed purple shorts, right? The IKEA bundle. That's right. We need the materials to make a preserves jar for that one. 450 dead pumpkins. Cookie clicker. We're way ahead on that one. Communism bundle. Caffeinated bundle. See, now I'm just going through them like I was going through in the first place. Trash tuna. The loser club bundle. Gets me another fishing level. It looks like I have to donate something called the trash tuna, but does that just mean I have to trash the tuna? I'm not so sure. There's the mermaid bundle. We only needed 2 clams for that one. Everything else there is going to be hard. The Smappy bundle. Do you think I literally have to cheat for this one? Do you think I literally have to, like, use, like, debug commands to get these items in my inventory? How else would you get it? I mean, I just don't know if there's, like, if these are, like, hints as to something I have to do, or if I just need these items. You're concerned I have to get the tuna from the trash. Wait, what is the... Where's Loser's Club? Was that on here? Or was that the previous one? Loser Club bundle. Trash tuna. It gets me a fishing level. That is a pretty important one. That could be rough. That could be rough. I didn't make the cactus fruit in my bundle trash can exclusive, even though I maybe could have, because I thought that would be too mean. But apparently I was being too generous. The bundle. Put some bundles in your bundles. I can do some of this, for sure. These ones are very interesting indeed. It's not immediately obvious, but you nerfed trash tuna. It was indeed too mean otherwise. It's a trash tuna, but it accepts any trash fish. Okay, that is more acceptable. That's fine. That's fine. That's not nearly as bad. Good to know. I forgot to bait my freaking crab pots, because I was too busy trying to pollute. Oh, level 3 fishing for a worm bin. That's oddly appropriate. Did catching this broken CD do anything for the pollution bundle? No. Okay. I'm not sure then. I'm not so sure about that one, y'all. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Boop. Boop, boop. I can use this bug meat to make a little more bait as well here, which gets me 5 golden walnuts in and of itself, and lets me finish baiting all these. Maybe trash it? Maybe. Hold on, is there something I can... For the pollution bundle. Soggy newspaper, Joja Cola, broken CD. I think I literally just recycled both my broken CDs. Yeah, so I don't have anything. I don't have anything that would work for that bundle, unfortunately. Do I have to throw it in the lava? Because that's also polluting. I mean, the lava, like on floor 100, you mean? That would work. I mean, like, I can... That would be more appropriate, I guess, because, like, you can just literally, like, throw it directly in instead of messing with it in your inventory. Fishing it up is what you've been thinking? We don't have the ability to do that yet because we don't have a fishing rod. You might be onto something there, though. Alright, the hazelnut was not relevant to us. We don't have a horse with which to feed to which we can feed the hazelnut. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. No, wait, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Put those in there. So much to do, man. There's so much to do in this challenge. It's getting a little overwhelming. I don't know which way to go right now. Maybe I should go to my farm. Let's just go to my farm and check the stuff that I have in the mail and get guidance from there. Get my watering can. The watering can will be in the Junimo chest at the farm anyway. Oh, is my coop done today, actually? My coop might be done today. And you know what? I should make a habit of doing trash runs here as well. If we need to get a fish from the trash, we might as well. And we need to... I mean, the trash can also just yield some, like, really good stuff anyway. Like, various food items. Foodstuffs. Boop. What do we have for a quest here? I'd like to buy a red mushroom from someone to craft into some fine jewelry. Interesting. Also, I might take you up on that one there, Emily. Can you use crab pots to catch trash? I mean, I caught a broken CD mere moments ago and it didn't work. So I have to assume if it is catching, then it has to be with your fishing rod. I can eat this field snack, though, by the way. That is a new check. For Alex hearts. Don't think that gets me access to anywhere, but it's fine. Field snack is... boom, miscellaneous. And gets me to 52, count them, 52 out of 665. Bland food for a bland NPC. You think the field snack is bland? Ooh, bread. I have already eaten bread, which means I can use this bread for the bundle. I don't remember which bundle, but I know one of them needs bread. That's a donation. We've already eaten bread, so... Is that... oh, that's for Emma's bundle? For Emma Lucian's bundle? Exclamation point Emma? Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll save that one then. Naturally. Wild plum. Start gathering more of those so we can eventually do some dried wild plum stuff. Don't you have work to do? Why so hostile, Pam? I'm just trying to make conversation here. All right, what do we got going on the farm? Ooh, look at all the artichokes, man. Oh my goodness, we got spoils today. We got riches and spoils galore. Who's it's and what's it's aplenty, man. Holy. Check Pierre's seeds. Oh, probably a good idea to... We should probably restock our field here anyway, yeah. What do we got for artichokes? Nothing from artichokes. We did get level... We got a mining level from our farming level. Fair enough. Do I want to save artichokes in order to... I mean, they could be useful as food eventually. I'll sell at least these ones here. Boom, boom. Pumpkin is only... We've already shipped a pumpkin. I haven't harvested a pumpkin because I keep getting them from the jack-o'-lanterns instead. We saved that for... Well, I'm going to get the jack-o'-lantern recipe here, actually, right? Because I completed that bundle yesterday. Jukebox ring. Does the jukebox ring work? Plays a random assortment of music you've heard. We play without in-game music, but... Does the jukebox ring actually work in this mod? Traveling cart size. I guess maybe we didn't have that last time. Did we ship jelly or dried mushrooms yet? Not sure. Galaxy Soul, again, I'm just very tempted to ship that. Barrel brazier recipe. Please take this barrel brazier recipe, which is carefully procured from Eat Broccoli. How about that? Joja Cola. Okay, that's something for the pollution bundle. Another geode crusher. Love it. More warp totems is nice. If you look closely, you might just find a red plate recipe hidden in the fine print. Thank you, sir. Jack-o'-lantern recipe, Pog. Oh, we have no music. Wait, I turned off the music before. That's right. You're right. You're right. It was so quiet. I'm just message from Dad. Okay, fair enough. I think shipping the Galaxy Soul is still the right call, man. I think it's still the right call. I feel like I'm gonna regret it eventually if I ever want to actually use the Galaxy Souls, but I think it's just like such good money right now. It's too tempting. Did I need Jamborite for something? I feel like I recognize that from one of the bundles. Not gonna lie. Do we need money? I mean, I'm gonna be spending 10,000... Well, not 10,000. No, I do want to spend 10,000 actually at Robin, because I need to buy hearts with Harvey. And that was like 10,000. It's the house upgrade cost, I'm pretty sure. Let me verify that, actually. Robin will be in today. I can go visit her. We got maple syrup there as well. Okay. Yeah, we get hearts with Harvey. for 450 wood and 10,000 dollars. So that'll be a big chunk of change for us. But it will get us access to Harvey's room, which is another location check. So that is somewhat relevant. If I trash this Doja Cola, is that pollution bundle? I don't think it would be. No, it's not. Okay. Worth checking, though. Worth checking. Big Coop Blueprint. Was that in Robin's stock? Well, I think what it is like, it says the name of, like, what you would normally pay for, like, the kitchen blueprint, that's your house upgrade. And then this is, yeah, this is like 300 wood and 100 stone for what it would normally be a coop, but instead you get Shane Portrait. Big Coop gets you a lightning rod, which is not the worst, actually. 10,000 for a lightning rod. I mean, we do need battery packs, but do storms happen in fall? I think they do, right? Stepping stone path recipe also very expensive, unfortunately. 500 money for 2,500. Blueberry tart recipe for 15,000. Holy moly. So much stuff, man. So much freaking stuff. Can you trash items in the decorative trash can? I don't think so. It's merely that. It's just decorative. Okay, maple syrup. I do need for a maple bar. But I also just need to drink it. And we have heavy tappers anyway, so we're chill. Wait, is that a heavy tapper? Is that... No, those are heavy tappers, yeah. Kuro Kami, thank you for the 39 months of support at the positron level. Very good to see you. Thank you for your generosity. This maple syrup drinking task is done in your honor. That's Hearts with George, baby. Not bad. Not bad. And off task. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. First horse of the stream. You love to see it. All right, that is a little maple syrup action. 53 out of 665. Perfect. Maple syrup is going to be in artisan goods, I think. Maple syrup. Perfect. E. Okay. I need to eat dried mushrooms. I need to ship jelly. So we ship the jelly for future goals. We eat the dried mushrooms right now, the dried chanterelles. Or maybe I might ship the dried chanterelles, actually. I need to do both. So I might ship the dried chanterelles, and then, because they're better money, and then I can eat the dried common mushrooms, because I know I can make those. That's probably smarter. I mean, I'm going to need to eat both eventually, but if I want more money right now, then either way, it's going to be fine. I'll just get a little delayed gratification on it this time. So I've done both ship and eat jelly now. So now our jelly and pickles. I've done both of those already, right? Like I've shipped pickles. I have, okay. So now the preserves jar is just going to be for making stuff for me to eat, I think. So what is the next kind of pickles I can make? Have I made pickled amaranth yet? Probably not. Pickled amaranth. Let's go. Boom. Okay. Geode Crusher. Should probably set this up differently so that I can have the Geode Crushers kind of side by side. What if I do like this? Is this a little cursed? Maybe. But it'll work. Get over here. Boom. Perfect. Say hi to Leo. Good shout. I did meet Leo last time. He's not currently at home, though. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. Yeah, I do need to remember to build a friendship with Leo. He's not at home very often, though, I don't think. So it might be Easier said than done, unfortunately. That is not where you water, bro. Okay. I want to go visit Pierre so we can get more seeds. I don't think we have enough wood to buy the Harvey Hearts from Robin just yet, right? So maybe we focus on getting that up, and then we can go visit Robin tomorrow. It's not going to be Tuesday or anything tomorrow, so we should be fine to visit her then. We need to get up to 450 wood for that. That's very doable. Let me just store these away for right now. There's something in the journal. Pam needs juice. Emily wants a red mushroom. What time does Emily leave to go to the saloon? We don't have access to the saloon yet, but Emily will be just in town en route to the saloon at some point. She leaves at 3:30 normally. Is today a normal day for her? Sunday. I think so. Little red mushroom jewelry. Hey, don't knock until you try it. Maybe it's peak fashion. Maybe she's on the bleeding edge. We don't know. Oh, hello. That's a good boy, Dusty. Do you get friendship points for this cutscene? You don't eat anything in this cutscene. Dusty eats something in this cutscene. So you know what? In honor of eaters everywhere, any eaters in chat, any people who like to eat food in chat, make yourselves known. Not really. Why? He and I have a lot in common, actually. Don't usually like to talk about it, but we've been friends for a while now, and I think I can trust you. I did give you salmon dinner that one time. Please spill all your worldly secrets to me. I do feel bad for Alex. You're eating right now? I would hazard a guess at least 30% of chat is eating right now. I feel like it's a very common thing to do during streams. I see you there. I see you eating the potato chips. Yeah, you. You don't think I'm talking about you, but I am talking about you. With those sour cream and onion potato chips. I see you, and I respect you. That freaked someone out so bad. Maybe not right now, but in the VOD. In the VOD, it eventually will, if enough people watch. Alright, go talk to Evelyn. Get a little friendship with her that way. Talk to everybody as we pass them. It's just the nature of Archipelago here. I don't need to worry about Pierre's secret stash. There's nothing to eat in Pierre's secret stash. Don't need to worry about that one either. Oh, who was that just leaving right now? Sour cream and onion chips. They're good. I really like them. We have a lot of seeds here. My goodness. Have I harvested all these before? Potato seeds, obviously, I can't plant. Part of me, like, I feel like potato seeds should be a fall crop as well. I don't know. They just strike me as a fall crop. I can buy yam seeds for sure. I don't think I've harvested yams, so I think we buy all the yam seeds. Do I buy all the artichoke seeds? Have I eaten rice before? Harvest unmilled rice. I have. I've eaten all these ingredients now, right? Where do we get to Robin again? She's over on Ginger Island, in the Ginger Island shipwreck. May as well for XP. I mean, yeah, the artichoke seeds are pretty cheap. Let's do it. Why not? Lock it in. We will repeat fall if we don't get another season before the end of fall. That is correct. And even if we do get another season before the end of fall, we'll have the option to repeat fall. You get to pick what your next season is, so I'm told. Assuming we have seasons to choose between. Even if we do unlock a new season, I'm probably going to go back into fall just because we have, like, rare seeds growing. Sebastian portrait and a prize ticket. I mean, I know one of the bundles requires a prize ticket, but we already have some of them. Oh, but we do have access to the prize machine, though. So that could be useful in its own right. Groundhog Day? More like Groundhog Season, am I right? Salt and vinegar kettle chips acquired. I had a flavor of chip that I've not had before, that I really liked. I picked it up at the store, I think it was like last week or something like that. It was like, what was it? It was sour cream and dill pickle. So it's like a fusion of like normal dill pickle chips and then sour cream and onion chips, but minus the onion. I was skeptical at first. I was like, sour cream and onion is not necessarily my favorite. But I really like dill pickle, so I was willing to give it a try, and I was pleasantly surprised. The dill pickle is very like dill pickle forward, but the sour cream does do something for it. It makes it, dare I say, creamier. I know. It's crazy. It's a crazy thought to say that's the sour cream of a sour cream and onion chip or sour cream and dill pickle would make it taste creamier, but here we are. I need to get some sprinklers, man. I can buy sprinklers from Krobus if I have enough money for it. Does he sell them on Fridays? Or is it Saturdays? I do not recall. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Fridays? And are they 10,000 or are they 20,000? Or a different multiple that I'm forgetting? They're 10K? Alright. Well, we wanted... Miss Palindrome, you asked what we needed money for? That's not a bad investment for some of our money in the future, so... so maybe we look towards that. That said, I'm going to be committing 10,000 relatively soon to buying something from Robin as well, so we're going to be kind of poor. Although I sold a Galaxy Soul as well, so maybe not... It won't be all that bad. Here's my watering can. Oop. Gotta get that wood, yeah. So I think we water everything here, and then we go on a wood chopping spree. That works. It's not the way I drew it up, but it does work. Getting the watering can upgrade is actually like quite nice. It lets us grow a lot more crops with a lot less energy. Look at all these freaking minerals we're getting, man. I really want to find the museum. There's so many places that we just haven't found in Pelican Town. Well, places that are normally in Pelican Town that we haven't found. Like, we haven't found the museum. We haven't found the saloon. We haven't found Marnie's shop. We haven't found Clint's shop. Like, there's still a good number of places that I would like to have access to, but I have no idea where they are. I guess they must be on Ginger Island somewhere, but we can always hint if we get desperate. Mixed flower seeds. Can I grow those? Do I have any unlocked fall flowers that'll let me grow those? No, okay. Get out of here, buddy. Boop, boop. Not finding Marnie's shop is like the prefix then? I want to find Marnie's shop just because so I can get chickens, because then we get chickens, we get eggs, we get a few things from that. That'll be very nice. Should put the Junimo bed in the coop. Does it let you put a double wide bed in a coop? It said that my house was not big enough. Will a coop be big enough? Does a coop have size restrictions on the type of bed that you can put in there? We don't have... I mean, I might as well, honestly. You're not wrong, because it would be good to be able to sleep actually on the farm here. Now that we have the option. This is the jukebox ring, yeah. Okay, let's go chop some wood. We got a whole bunch of trees around here I can take out. Can be whichever bed I want. Well, that is wonderful news. I have access to unlimited beds via the Junimo catalog, so I don't see a reason not to, right? Look at all those chickens. I've never seen that meme before, but it makes me chuckle. Is that an old meme where she, like... Is it like a video? So what I have to assume is that it's like what it looks like a frame from a video that was like a child who's like looking at a bunch of ducks and turns back to the camera and is like, look at all these chickens. And I've never seen it, but I can picture it in my mind. Maybe I have seen it, because I feel like I can picture it very clearly in my mind, actually. So maybe I have seen it, but just not in a really long time. Ooh, progressive backpack from a little level 7 foraging. Heyo. The inventory space expandeth, behold. Very nice. Probably should have brought my scythe while I'm doing this, to be honest with you. Nice thing about having the Galaxy Dagger right now is that the monsters that are on the farm are so weak. They're not prepared for my Galaxy Dagger, man. I mean, the Galaxy Dagger is nice for a lot of things, but we just, like, one-shot everything on the farm. Don't even have to worry about it. Check it out right now and tell us if it's what matches in your head. I already went off on a tangent. I went off on my one tangent per stream. Let's be real, I do more than one tangent per stream. When I went to go check the video for Beatrix, though. You missed the tangent? Don't worry, it wasn't anything special. There'll be more tangents, I'm sure. Do I have... Wait, why am I not eating blackberries, man? I was getting into my head that I couldn't, like, eat things. I was back in my initial playthrough where I'm like, I wasn't allowed to eat things. No, I can eat things, bro. I can eat things. I was gonna go, like, visit the spa, because we have the spa as well. But if I have the blackberries, I might as well make use of them. It's gonna be much easier here. Music's making you eepy? Will the next soundtrack wake you up? Probably not by the sounds of it. There aren't that many like high energy songs on the soundtrack for the stream here, so a lot of them will probably make you eepy. $11:10. I don't want to pass out again. Definitely don't want to pass out again. Wait, is the reason that these didn't give me broccoli seeds last time? Yeah, they're giving me mixed seeds now, these seed spots. That's because once you reach within, like, a certain window of the end of the season, it starts to give you next season seeds. So it's trying to give me powder melon seeds, but it can't because I haven't unlocked them. I believe that's what's happening there. Have a good one there, Souza. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Rest well, and have a good shift. Argon officially smarter Stardew Valley streamer. Well, I just remember it because it works in such a... I mean, it works in a very actually convenient way, but it's like not like how anything else works in the game. With the seasonal seeds, where it's like it knows how long it takes to grow the seasonal seeds. So Concerned Day thought ahead and is like, well, you wouldn't want to get broccoli seeds when you don't have time left in the season to grow them. So he gives you powder melon seeds instead to set you up for winter. It's a very clever little bit of like game design, but you don't see that like Pierre doesn't start selling like fall seeds early, right? That would be nice if he like knew that there was like no time to grow certain like summer seeds and he started selling fall seeds early. That would be hype, dude. Unfortunately, that's not the way it works. Boom, boom. Might as well put these through the recycling machines here. Wait, do you think putting the broken CD in the recycling machine did anything for the pollution bundle? Nope. It seems we have to pollute, not to solve pollution. I just don't know what that entails necessarily beyond what I already tried of throwing stuff into the sea. Oh my gosh. Poppy seed muffin recipe, book the art of crabbing, and an extra life in Junimo cart. And an extra $7.6 thousand. We take those, man. We're kind of... I mean, we're going to go through the money pretty fast. Did I throw stuff into the sea? I did throw stuff into the sea. Is that supposed to work? You feel like what I did was more dropping it softly. Are you telling me I didn't throw good enough into the sea? I didn't throw things appropriately into the sea, is what you're telling me? Okay, I have a broken CD here again. That is what I need for this. Sorry, Willie. You kind of got in my way. I'm gonna blame that one on you. Is he baiting me? Kaido Kid, are you baiting me? I have to litter more powerfully? I'm trying. I'm trying. It's in there. It's in there. Get polluted. What's the key to throw stuff? Shift and right click. I got baited. You're just dropping it? It feels almost like an accident. What the heck, man? Can I throw any old trash into the sea? Oh, you can just right click. You can just right click on the ocean and throw it in. Okay, that's not even what I needed to pollute. That was just for fun. That one was just for me. Okay. Well, now we know. Now I know I can literally just walk up to the ocean and right click. Now I just have to see if I get the proper things to throw into the ocean. Maybe, just maybe, it'll actually work next time. Oh, I want to bring a Junimo bed. I want to bring a Junimo bed with me so that I can sleep in the whatchamacallit. Junimo chair. Sleep in the coop. You know what? Let's make it a little slumber party. Where's my Junimo bed? It must just be in this. It must be like only in this one. Flooring. Bro, where's the freaking Junimo bed? We know it's in here. Junimo bed. Okay, Junimo bed. Yes. And then, how do you feel about this? Little Junimo slumber party time. Do we have any other sleeping Junimos? Orange sleeping Junimo, purple sleeping Junimo, red sleeping Junimo, yellow sleeping Junimo. Let's freaking go. Junimo chickens, that's what I'm saying. This sounds like a great time. All right. We have a progressive backpack upgrade waiting in the mailbox, I'm pretty sure, as well. So let's go pick that up. Oh wait, does the progressive backpack upgrade, do I have to go pick that up first, or let me check Pierre here. Let me check in. I can buy here, yeah, okay. So I can buy this for 381. Elliot hearts, wait, Elliot hearts. That's big, man. Those are my first Elliot hearts, right? We can check Elliot's cabin. That's huge, dude. That's a new location check. Ooh. And that's a very close location. Elliot's cabin, right next to Willie's shop where I normally sleep. If that's something good, if that's like a decent shop or something, that could be very big for us. Okay, okay. We'll have to go check that momentarily. Ooh, soggy newspaper for littering for the pollution bundle. Do you think I can just throw it into the river here instead of the ocean? Get polluted. Let's freaking go. We did it. Finally, we have achieved pollution. Can I get some trash emojis in the chat? We have successfully polluted Stardew Valley. Get all the trash emojis. Cave carrot. That's an interesting one. I've already eaten it, but... Chat, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Do you see how many crab pots I have? I'm catching all the trash that I am throwing into the ocean. I'm only making my own crab pots worse. I'm just catching the trash again. She really said, "Hi, are you doing okay?" I'm doing just fine, Penny. Why do you sound like you're so concerned for my well-being? Is it because I just you happen to watch me throw a soggy newspaper into the river apropos of nothing at all? Woolen Feet has the right idea. Recycling emoji. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I am an avid recycler in real life. We got compost, we got recycling, we got all that. You don't got to worry about me. But the Junimos want what the Junimos want, and today they want pollution. All right. This is not a coop. This is my Junimo this is my Junimo slumber party actually. Like that. We got 2 more. One right there. And I don't want them to be like too in the way if I'm sleeping. You can sit right there. There we go. I like it. It is a freaking Junimo jamboree, and we can actually use this bed, right? We can. Gonna need another coop for my chickens. Yep, sorry. The Junimos are taking up too much space in there. No room for any chickens in there, I'm afraid. Can we change the flooring in a coop? I don't think you can, right? You can't change the flooring or the wallpaper or anything in the coop. You hope Elliot's is Clint's. Clint's or the museum, both of those would go crazy, to be honest with you. All right. We got some blackberry wine ready to go there. Do I need to ship wine, eat wine, anything like that? Ship wine, okay. Let's do that then. And then, do I need to still consume blackberry wine? Or is that the first wine I made? Let me see. Blackberry wine I do still need to consume. Okay, so we might as well just go ahead. Have I shipped juice? I have not shipped juice yet, so we should maybe do some juice first. Or maybe mead, actually. Mead is going to be quicker. And we have the wild honey, so let's do mead. Okay, and dried common mushrooms. We're eating these ones. That's another check right there. Yummy, yummy. Gets me 30 basic fertilizer. You could do worse than that. Oak resin you cannot drink. Wouldn't recommend it, but you can ship it. What do we got here? Progressive backpack. 2 new inventory slots for me. Bringing us up to, what is that, 18 slots? Lucky number 18. We got 1.5 bars of inventory now. Fantastic. All right, prize ticket. Sebastian portrait for all the Sebastian lovers in chat. Oh, traveling cart today. I forgot we have traveling cart Monday as well. Okay, that's nice. Also, hold on. Before I continue with this, let me actually do this. 54 out of 665. And dried mushrooms is what I ate, right? Or dried common mushrooms. Lock that in. Is my number accurate? 54, that is accurate. Okay. Beautiful. Alex Hearts. 5 golden walnuts. Worm bin. A secondary worm bin. Make our crab pots that much more beneficial here. I saw a deluxe fishing pole in the mail there, but it must have just been some, like, boilerplate text or something. I was like, wait a second. Did I miss us getting a fishing rod? Surely not. Hello? Who this? It's a pre-recorded message in a foreign language. You can't understand it at all. Those dang scammers trying to get me again. Okay. What else can I do in my dehydrator right now? I don't think I can do anything, actually. I don't have enough for dried coconuts. I don't have enough for dried wild plums. And I've done dried blackberries already. I've done dried common mushrooms. I've eaten them already. So I feel like we don't have anything to do with the dehydrator right now. Need to ship dried mushrooms, right? No, we shipped dried mushrooms last time. Shipped some dried chanterelles. Beets? You can only dehydrate fruit, not vegetables, unfortunately. That would be really nice, but... Alright. We don't need to water anything here. That's quite nice. Boom, boom, boom. A little broccoli. Do I need to ship broccoli? I do. Get shipped. Yeah, I get ship the artichokes as well. Goal, find one more coconut. When we go to the desert next, that shouldn't be a problem, I would think. Okay, anything else I need to do on the farm while I'm here? Like, do I want to bring anything? Do I want to go to... So I can go to Ginger Island now. Let me grab the wood. I can go... if I'm going to Ginger Island to visit Robin to buy those hearts with Harvey... Oh, Chi Quest, you're right, you're right. I want to go do that, so I can check the location in Harvey's room. Oh, the community center thing will shake if I have donations. You're not wrong. Prize ticket. Bring the prize ticket. Well, I don't know if I'm going to the... if I'm going to the community center right now. I'm going to Robin. Do I want to... Ooh, Luke Russo. Congratulations on your horse. Congratulations indeed. I haven't checked Elliot's house yet. I think we should be fine to check it, but I haven't gone there yet. Right now, I want to go to Robin so that... because then I can check 2 different locations. 2 for the price of 1, baby. What does the mayor have from the prize machine? That's a good question. I'll bring a prize ticket just in case. I think it's like Star Drop Tea right now. Could be wrong. Let's check Robin's stock. See if there's anything else I want to buy from her and potentially bring more stuff in order to do that. So we're going there to buy hearts with Harvey. We'll get our free house upgrade while I'm there. Shane Portrait Lightning Rod. I mean, it's tempting. We don't have enough wood and stuff for that, though, anyway. Stepping Stone Path recipe, also tempting, but same deal. Anything cheap that I can get? 30 fall seeds for that. Iridium Marnie hearts for that one. Pumpkin soup recipe for 75 stone. That seems good. That seems that it'll go hand in hand with our... That would go hand in hand with our house upgrade for sure. Okay. Galaxy Soul for 150 wood. I'm going to be spending most of my wood anyway. I don't know if I have enough stone, to be honest with you. I can buy wood and stone at Robin's. Progressive movie theater we want to avoid. It actually makes things worse for us. I remember that. All this basic furniture. No need to worry about that. Lupini. And yeah, we bought all the other stuff that was down here before. Quality retaining soil we didn't care about. Okay, so if I have 75 stone, I would definitely bring 75 stone. I've got 60 stone. I think we probably... I've got enough time. I can just go and get a little more stone, and then we go do that. Anything else I want to bring? Potentially I want to bring some seeds, actually. It's been a while since we've been to Ginger Island. I might be able to... I think, I planted parsnips last time I was there. Are there any other seeds? I can plant the summer seeds. Or some spring seeds, potato seeds. I forget what I planted last time, to be honest with you. Warp Totem? We have the farm obelisk on Ginger Island, so we don't need a Warp Totem, I'm pretty sure. See previous message. Do some cleanup of the farm for 15 stone. I could probably clean up the Ginger Island farm for 15 stone now that I think about it. Not even like this farm here. Maybe I do. Maybe I clean up... I'll clean up enough stone to get us at least to 75 here. That is a good idea. And then, just in case there's not enough stone on Ginger Island. And then we can go clean up Ginger Island anyway while we're there. My gosh, Sharky, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Y'all, Sharky. If you don't know Sharky, you should know Sharky Games. Make some absolutely bangers of content. Glad to have you here. Thanks for popping in. We're currently in the process of doing a randomizer in Archipelago where I have to eat every single item in Stardew Valley. And it's going remarkably well. We've consumed 54 out of 665 items, but everything is very random, so it's hard to keep our bearings here. I don't know, Sharky, have you played with the Archipelago Randomizer mod before? Are you familiar with the shenanigans that that happens in this mod? If not, you should be. It's like really fun. It's like a really interesting experience. You're nuts for these types of grindy challenges. I could never. I am a very patient individual. My chat is always befuddled by what I'm willing to put myself through. You've never done it? I highly recommend it. Exclamation point Archipelago, I think. Well, there's a link to the Archipelago stuff in the description anyway, if anyone is curious about trying their own Archipelago stuff. Highly recommend it. We even have the developer of the Archipelago mod, Kaito Kid, in chat right now, who's doing great about answering questions and being very proactive with their feedback and help during this challenge. Feel like it would frazzle your brain. Well, like Kaito Kid says, you can customize it to your preferences to make it either very easy, or, well, not very easy, but like, you know, light on the randomization so that you're not too frazzled, or you can randomize like basically everything in the game, which I haven't done. I've gotten like, I'm closer to that end than I am to like the simple end, for sure. What do I need to do here? Well, I want to check this quest, and then we're going to Ginger Island. Yeah, you can really customize how much you want to randomize in here. I would recommend it for sure, Sharky. The funnest thing for me in this whole experience has been, I definitely recommend randomizing locations, because it just makes it feel like a whole new experience. You don't know like where you're gonna have access to. For instance, when I go to Robin here, this is my path to Ginger Island right now. And I have to go to Ginger Island because Robin's shop, where I have to buy like my mouse, but not my mouse upgrades, my house upgrades, is on Ginger Island, as well as like a whole bunch of other stuff. It's wild. Can I ask why Beatrix is bald? One of the randomized bundles we had was the hair bundle, in which we had to donate our hair to the Junimos in order to complete the bundle. That was a fun one. All right, nothing to harvest over here. The parsnip is ready to harvest. That is good news. I can go to Robin and still come back to Ginger Island, so I should have brought my scythe. That's on me. I haven't been to Elliot's yet because I want to go to both Elliot and Harvey's rooms to check the locations that are available there. Should probably also mine these muscle nodes while I'm here. Ooh. This is... You get friendship points for this one, right? Hello there. Heyo. You only get friendship points if you side with Demetrius in this one, though, right? Like if you don't mention that he was being a weirdo. Oh, she's zooming, man. I forgot how fast Maru gets the heck out of there. She doesn't want to leave us alone for too long. She's just running. Awkward of our ex. It's our ex across time and space, though. She doesn't remember the marriage like we do. I always have a soft spot in my heart for Maru, though. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Yup. I wouldn't want anything get in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Bro, I got bigger things to worry about than this. I had to give my hair to a bunch of magical forest spirits, okay? I don't need your awkward dad sass. Walnut above the house and behind the tree in the slimes area. Thank you. I think someone did mention that in one of the VOD comments that I was missing a walnut or two on this side of the island. I will say nothing, because I think that gets me friendship with Demetrius. We better titrate the solution before it crystallizes on us. Okay, nerd. I have no room to speak. I'm like the nerdiest of all nerds, and I embrace it. Get some nerd emojis in chat. Bro, what? No, they kicked me out of the house. I have to pay another 1,000. I hate you, Demetrius. Why? Why did they kick me out of the house after the heart event? That's so mean. They just shoved me right back out. Oh, dude, I was just trying to get my house upgrade. Oh my god. All right. Did I talk to Leo? I did talk to Leo, yeah. He heard what I said. Didn't appreciate me calling him a nerd. I might as well harvest this while I'm here. That is another check. Oh my god. Cask, garden pot, and Demetrius hearts. Okay. Well, Demetrius hearts is kind of funny. A cask is not usable because we don't have access to the basement, and that's the only place you can use casks. But garden pot is actually pretty good. Because that means we can grow out-of-season crops without having to go to Ginger Island. We can just grow them in our house at home. So that's actually a pretty decent upgrade. It's only one garden pot. It's not like the garden pot recipe or anything. So it's pretty limited, but it will help still. All right. Demetrius, don't think I forgot what you just did to me. I heard you visit Calico Desert recently. How fascinating. I'm sure you observed many unique life forms on your trip. I didn't mean to use the dagger, but maybe it was my inner subconscious being like, thanks for making me waste 1,000 gold, buddy. Hold on, I just want to go talk to Maru. No problem, I got you. What's down in Sebastian's room again? That's the way out, right? Hold on, let me check my locations. Exclamation point locations, if you want the breakdown of like which locations lead where, by the way. Robin's basement leads to the Witch's Swamp via the Warp Sigil. Wait, hold on a second. Oh no, that's right, that's right. This is mind-boggling. It's a little much for sure. Robin's basement leads to the Witch's Swamp. And then Maru's door leads to the Cindersap sewer. Okay. Still hate that I named it Robin's basement. Fine, I'll rename it. Sebastian's room. Sebastian's room is the Witch's Swamp that we enter via the Warp Sigil. Skull Cavern is the bus tunnel. Sandy Shop is the community center. How very bizarre. How very bizarre. It is a little hard to keep track of for sure. I need to eat this parsnip, right? Eat parsnip. Wait, did I complete a quest for that one? Is that why I got so much stuff there? There's like, successfully harvest a parsnip. That's like your first quest that you get. Wait, who got a horse? Moth's music box. Congratulations on your horse. Getting ate upon. All right. I will buy the kitchen blueprint. $10,000, 450 wood for hearts with Harvey, which is important so we can get into Harvey's room, so we can see what the location is therein. And also we get a house upgrade here. I see someone has already funded an upgrade for your house. Argon paid for a kitchen and master bedroom. You want me to start working on that right away? We get a free house upgrade. Still have to wait the requisite 3 days for that to be completed, but there it is. Very nice. And the 75 stone I also brought because I need to do... Which one was it? The well blueprint for the pumpkin soup recipe. That's a good one. Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right. Prize ticket. I brought that because I wanted to check what Mayor Lewis's... Because Mayor Lewis's house is also on Ginger Island here. So we want to go check that. Should I eat the parsnip? I'm eating the parsnip. Get eaten, parsnip. Oh, also mind these muscle nodes. $10,000 for eating a parsnip? Man, why can't the real Stardew Valley be like this? That would be so nice. Imagine every time, well, at least the first time you eat a parsnip, it's like, congratulations. Oh, I got a golden walnut from that gold walnut? Hey, some things never change. Beautiful. Add it to the list. Thank you, thank you. You'd think that would be muscle memory by this point. 55 out of 665. And go add that to my exclamation point food spreadsheet. Where my parsnip at? Beautiful. You think it's the star drop tea in the prize machine? I think you're right, Mary. But I will double check because I'm here anyway, so why not? I was also told that there are walnuts to be had. Yeah, up on the cliff right there. Okay. And over behind the trees near the tiger slimes, right? One right there. Why was that the one I had to miss last time? Are you kidding me? Were you gonna have the fishing rod all this time? No shot, dude. That's the one I was missing? You gotta be kidding me. Bamboo pole just dropped. Holy. And we do have fish sanity turned on, which means that we get to catch, wait, is this the spot y'all are talking about here behind this tree, or is there another one? I thought that was the only one. Am I misremembering? Time to catch and release. Oh, there is the catch and release bundle, you're right. Wait, when he finds out it's not the bamboo pole. It could be the training rod. Either way, I'm fine. We get to catch fish. Behind the left tree. Really? Do I just not remember this? Oh, it's just a bush. Okay. Escargot recipe. Not nearly as impactful as the freaking fishing rod. But I'll take it. I will take it. I'm also going to take some ginger. Because I think we need to do pickled ginger and stuff as well, right? Some fish. Even if we do have technically access to magic bait, which means more fish may be available than otherwise, but we don't have, since it's a progressive fishing rod, it's going to be the lowest tier fishing rod, which, depending on how the mod works, is either going to be the bamboo pole or the training rod, and neither of which lets us use bait. So we don't have access to that just yet until we get more fishing rod upgrades, but still, that's huge, man. That is huge. All right. It is Star Drop Team. Might as well take it. We have prize tickets at home anyway. Mystery box is not super relevant. Blue pinstripe bed. Would have been nicer to see if I didn't already have infinite bed access. Bro, I forgot to visit the traveling cart today. No, I'm a fool. And she's gonna close. She closes at like 8 p.m. Oh, I need to get in the habit. I really need to prioritize the traveling cart. That's a big miss there, unfortunately. What's in the box? What's in the box? Don't we have some here? The mayor's box. Oh, the lost and found box, you mean? I thought y'all were talking about something. I thought you were talking about like the box that holds a prize ticket in like Pelican Town or something. You mean this box here? Collect items in incomplete deliveries. Oh, we have the prize ticket there, that's right. And the dried sunflowers. Yeah, just bring them home. Why not at this point? Should I redeem this right now? I mean, it couldn't hurt. If we find Clint's, then having these mystery boxes is better than having the prize ticket. And I'm pretty sure... Ooh, mushroom logs. Mushroom logs would be really good. I need to save at least one prize ticket to donate to the community center. But any other prize tickets we can just put towards that for sure. That's why you love the UI info suite mod. Never miss the traveling cart again. Honestly, I'm so stubborn. I feel like the UI... I mean, you can really customize the UI info suite. I've used it before. And I have it. I don't really have a great excuse for not using it. That said, I don't know how well... I don't know what it would do in Archipelago, because, like, Monday is not a normal traveling cart day. So I don't know if it would clock that, or if it would... I don't know how that would work, necessarily. Did I bring any seeds to plant in place of that parsnip? I did not. I'm a fool. Oh, well, that's fine. I do have enough golden walnuts, actually. I have 25 gold walnuts. Is this worth it? Frog hat? I don't think so. 20 walnuts for a frog hat. Some may say that's a valid trade. Not me though. I'm gonna pass on that one, I'm afraid. Plant a geode and grow a geode tree, if only. Worth? The froggy hat? Many people want to see the frog hat. And I count myself amongst you. I think we have a frog hat as well from one of our community center bundles, though, so this isn't even the only way we have access to frog hats. Also, don't we have access to just the Gourmand Cave? Can't I just go fish in the Gourmand Cave now that I have a fishing rod? I can just get all the freaking frog hats I want. Yeah, that ain't worth it. That ain't worth it right now. Because that's not going to be randomized, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let me go ahead and drop off stuff at home here. Fish it up, yeah. It's the way. I think it's the best way. Mystery box, ginger, Omni Geodes, I'll move over to here. Actually, I'll probably put them in the Geode Crushers over there. Star Drop Tea. Hold on to that for someone's birthday. Is it? Wait, did I miss someone's birthday? I totally missed Robin's birthday, didn't I? I totally... Is today Robin's birthday? Where's Robin? Oh, it was yesterday. That's my bad. Sorry, Robin. I mean, it's really not... I mean, I feel bad for Robin, but I feel worse for myself, because that's like so many friendship points I missed out on. That would have been good. Oh, well. Are fish difficulties randomized? I don't think so, but that would be exciting. Imagine having a fish as difficult as the legend, and you pull it up and it's a sunfish. Could you imagine? Oh, if that was an option, I would so have put that on. That's the plan for version 8. Kaito Kid, let's go. Let's go. Giving the people what they want. Okay. 8:50 p.m. Well, I think I've put it off too long, chat. Let's go see what our new locations are. We should have 2, and I think I can access them both since I have the key to the town. So we should be able to go visit Harvey's room, which is not going to be Harvey's room. It's going to be something else, as well as Elliot's house. Miss Palindrome, great time getting back. Great time getting back, because we're about to find out what these locations are. I think this is Harvey's clinic, right? Yeah, perfect. And now I have hearts with Harvey, which means... I'm so excited. I'm so excited, man. What is it? Willie's shop. Willie does sell the fish smoker recipe. And now we have access to... We have a fishing rod now. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. It's not the most exciting shop we could have had. I'll grant you that, but it's at least a shop. It's at least something useful. Harvey's room is Willie's shop. And I can't go through the back door, can I? I can't. It takes me to Penny's house. It's so dirty in here. I've never seen this hard event in the house, I don't think. I think I've only seen this hard event in the trailer. Sorry, it's such a mess. I was just about to clean up. Oh, random bobber, true. We can randomize our bobbers. We're all about the randomization in this one. How many? It's got to be rare to see this hard event in the actual house, man. It's got to be rare. Yeah, I think that's pretty rare because I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Pam sensed a disturbance in the chaotic mess of her house, and she teleported in. What do you think you're doing? Oh, man. Pam is a witch. I had everything just the way I like it. With a door noise and all. She made quite an entrance. Holy. You also got this cutscene today after building the house? I don't remember if you got hard events out of this or not. I'm just sitting here awkwardly on the side. I was just trying to come and visit Willie's boat. You better go. I'm sorry you had to see this kid. And... Oh, I don't get to teleport? I have to walk the normie way? What are you talking about? I thought I'd get to teleport like Pam, man. I just have to walk all the way? Oh, man. Why does she get all the cool stuff? Pelican Town wouldn't be the same without Pam. Wouldn't be the same without much of anybody. But I agree, Pam is iconic. She is an iconic individual. All right. Well, this is not really that useful to me other than like accessing Pam or Penny after hours, I guess. Still worth noting though. Willie's boat instead leads to Penny's house. Okay. We go out. All the way out. We gotta, it's a bit of a trip here. And now we can go check yet another location. 3 locations today. Might be the last 3 locations for a little while, depending on what else we unlock. I mean, we could get hearts with Leia. We haven't checked Leia's house yet. So we'll see how that goes. And we still need the rusty key as well. Do we know what's in here? Have we come out of that way? I know we came out of Cindersap sewers... Or we came out of the sewers via Cindersap Forest, so we know that exit. But I don't know if we know that one. Can I get in here, Elliot? Sure can. It's the freaking men's... No, it's the women's locker room. Well, it's not that exciting in and of itself, but it could be a gateway to something else. So let's see here. Elliot's cabin takes you to the women's locker room. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it, because, like, I'm sure there are a lot of women who would love to take their clothes off in Elliot's cabin. Moving right along. Let's go ahead and pop on down here. Not just women, mind you, though. So, what? Chat, you know, oh, I can get my hair back. Thank you. Thank you. It's so poetic, man. It's so poetic. I can get my hair back in the basement of Elliot's cabin, who we previously rendered bald in one of our mods. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the distraction, because I was about to get lit up in chat for that one, man. Ooh, Luke, thank you for the 7 months of the Electron level. Just hits me with a full suite of ... dots. Chat, am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? Come on, you've seen Elliot. Woolen Thief Heat, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. The hair. The hair. It's so true. Can I take this warp? I cannot take this warp, unfortunately. I have no means to summon the Terraria cat, either. Shrine of Illusions, make an offering of 500 to change your appearance. I think I'm gonna do just that. Get me my hair back, please. What type of hair is it again? What's Beatrix's hairstyle? That looks right. Hair 30, is that correct? Let me verify. Beatrix hairstyle number 30, perfect. We could mess with her hairstyle if we wanted to, now that we have the option here. We could, like... How do you feel about, like, little pigtail hair Beatrix with the little swoop on the side? There's some options there. What's hair 65? Hair 65 is not quite bald. I can't tell what it's like under the hat, though. But I don't want to back out, because I feel like I'd lose $500 if I did. The Wickedy hair? Oh, Wickedy does have that little hair swoop, you're right. We'll stick with classic Beatrix hair for right now, but at least we have the Shrine of Illusions if we want to come back and change it at any other point. You can change your favorite thing? I actually didn't know that. 37 was good. I really do like this one. That's, like, probably one of my favorite hairstyles. I really like that. But I'm going to be true to Beatrix. We like to play with randomized characters because it gives them their own personality. Let's give Beatrix her straight hair, her bangs. Feels good to be back. Oh, baby, there she is. There she is. 37 is very cute. All right. So the spa via the women's locker room, aka Elliot's cabin, is the Shrine of Illusions. Fantastic. All right, we still don't know what that warp is. We won't know until we Well, what unlocks that warp again? That's the Dark Talisman quest, right? Or is that no, that's the we have to give the dude void mayonnaise? Like warp through the witch's swamp? Oh, I should be able to get void mayonnaise now, actually. I have access to the witch's swamp, and tomorrow, since I just unlocked it, I'm gonna have access to the fishing rod. So we can actually get void mayonnaise that way, right? Which is good for a number of things. We need to eat void mayonnaise, we need to ship void mayonnaise, and we need to do it for that quest. Great number of things here. Alright. My worm bins. I don't have a lot of space for my worm bins right now. I'm about to have a lot more space, though, so we just gotta make it work for right now. Boom, and boom. That works. Love the smell of worm bins right next to my bed. Little sunflowers to help with that, I guess. Oh, and I need one for cooking. You're not wrong. We need one for the strange bun eventually. Alright. Good night, Pie. Still got living off the land. What tips do you got for me living off the land? Get your hands on a fishing pole and sell your catch. You don't gotta tell me twice, buddy. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm sleeping. Because I want that fishing pole right the heck now. I unlocked winter by shipping broccoli. And another Junimo chest. And Traveling Cart Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, man. What a goated day. Oh my gosh. A new season, a new Traveling Cart day. That happens to be literally today. And it's another rainy day, so I don't have to worry about, like, watering or none of that nonsense. Holy moly. Alright, well, first things first, Traveling Cart get added to Tuesday here. Beautiful. Oh, Harvey's birthday is unlocked. Well, a lot of people's birthdays are unlocked, but Harvey is obviously the object of our affection here. George's birthday tomorrow, by the way. I do have spring seeds that I could have grown. Reminder, you have to not have void mail in your inventory in order to hook a second one. Noted, thank you. Alright, cactus fruit from Sandy's shop. That is no longer relevant since we have access to the desert, so I'm just going to check that one off. Let's just... It's not going to repeat, right? Yeah, okay. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Kaido said something important. Tuesday and Friday for Archipelago tips. Wait, on the TV? If he sees any message about living off the land, even the episodes that explained he skipped? Wait, hold on a second. Sometimes you might be a bit lost and not know what is your purpose in life. Most cultures recommend looking at your ancestors for guidance. That's a bit old-fashioned, but sometimes an elder will have left you something that will help you in figuring out your journey. Maybe a letter or something. Grandpa's shrine. You're telling me to go check Grandpa's shrine, aren't you, buddy? They'll have left me a letter or something? Curious. Broken CD. I have to do that for the pollution bundle still, right? Now that we figured out how the pollution bundle actually works. Avert your eyes. Wait, soggy newspaper. That's the other one I needed, right? No, I threw another... I'm just throwing soggy newspapers in for fun now. Oopsie. That's fine. It's fine. They'll forgive me. As long as I catch enough trash in my own right, they'll forgive me, surely. I need Joja Cola or a battery pack in order to finish the pollution bundle. We're never forgiving you. You'll forget about it next stream. Don't worry about it. As soon as I go pick up this fishing rod and start getting my unlocks that way, we're gonna forget all about that. Especially because I'm gonna fish up so much trash. Because I'm gonna offset my pollution anyway. Traveling cart, by the way, yes. You know what? Maybe I go do that like first thing. I think I'm gonna go do... I'll go do a trash run. See if we get anything good out of the garbage cans. Then I'll go to the traveling cart. And then I'll go up to my house and start taking care of stuff there. I think that's a good way to do it. How do you set a reminder with Nightbot? You're trying to like set an alarm with Nightbot or something? Like your own Nightbot or my Nightbot? I don't think you can use my Nightbot for your reminder, but if you have your own stream, there is like an alert system where like you can set up Nightbot to send a message every like hour or something. Like, hey, don't forget to hydrate. But that's my Nightbot. You can't have it. I want another pumpkin, by the way. More pumpkins. I can stop by Willie for checks today, too. You're not wrong, actually. That'll be on the way here, because it's in Harvey's room. So if I'm heading to the traveling cart anyway, we might as well check that. Can I borrow your Nightbot to remind us next stream? Sure, I got you. Morning there, Harvey. I should have brought you some coffee, honestly. Would have been a good gift. All right. Just in time for Willie's shop to open. What do we got here? The fish smoker recipe is yet another rare seed. It's got lava eel bait, golden walnut for buying the training rod. I can also just buy a training rod now, so I have to assume something tells me. Ooh, another preserve star would actually be good. Something tells me though that I'm only going to get a training rod today, which makes sense. I mean, 25 gold for a golden walnut. That's a good deal for sure. Can I eat trout soup? I can eat trout soup. Wait, you're so right. New edible. Yeah. Let's get that. Okay, that's another good check. 1800 for a preserves jar is probably worth it. You told me that earlier, so did Kaito. I wasn't thinking about the trout soup. I was so focused on on finding all my other locations. I was so excited. Sorry about the smell. No worries, buddy. No worries. What's the trout soup got for me? I got no fishing enzymes, so I got no fishing buff from this, but I do get an aquatic sanctuary. Sure, man. I don't have room for that. Well, I will once my house upgrades, maybe. Have I got these already? I did buy these already. Yeah, okay. All right. Quick little hop, skip, and a jump over to the traveling cart. As we do. Track my soup. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to remember. This is why I stream these things, because chat is so good at being my second set of eyes, ears, and brains. Cooked dishes, trout soup. Success. Can you buy crab pots with the buff? We don't get a buff for it, unfortunately, but otherwise we probably could. Okay, corn is a new edible if we want it. Obsidian, I do need, or I could use at least, for the Minecraft bundle. Also, I mean, would just be a good donation if we ever get the museum. And the eye patch of 2D vision. What the heck is that? It gets me 30 basic fertilizer, whatever it is. 500 gold for corn is probably worth it. For just the extra check. 1,600. I'm down to $4,800. Do you think it's worth it for the obsidian? I'm torn on that one, honestly. I feel like we can just get enough geodes. Especially because of the Minecraft bundle, you don't need obsidian. We need 2 more things, but we have 3 options. Only one of which is obsidian, right? We can just give quartz and gold ore, or quartz and an emerald. I feel like that's so much better than giving obsidian. Oh, I am getting 10k today. You're not wrong about that. All right, you know what? Fine. Who knows how long we'd be waiting for obsidian otherwise, right? Actually, you know what I might do? I think I see a bundle in my future, man. A bundle or 2. We're low on money right now. I think we go visit the desert and pay off some money bundles. Because the communism bundle is good to pay off when you're low on money, and there's other bundles that require money as well anyway, so I feel like that could be a good thing to do here. Then focus on friendship checks. We should focus on friendship checks at some point for sure. I will consume corn. Delish. Sandy hearts. Not super relevant, to be honest with you, but... Yeah, so we don't want to check the mail just yet, because we'll get money out of it. What else can I bring to the... To the freaking community center here? Iron ore is useful for something. Is honey useful for anything? Clam is useful for the mermaid's bundle. Thunder egg. I think I need a lot more thunder eggs than that, though, because that's for the egg bundle. Which one is that? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Yeah, I need 57 thunder eggs if I want to make that count. So, no thanks. Sorry. Quartz. I don't have quartz, unfortunately. Not in this chest, at least. Kyanite is useful for something. Diamond. Diamond is... We already donated diamond to the Minecraft bundle, so it must be useful for something else. Diamond, kyanite. Bring it with me. Mead is ready. I do see that. We're going to need extra mead as well, so... One to ship and one to consume. Speaking of, might as well just drink that right now. Bottoms up. Progressive mine elevator. That's a good one, man. Means we can start much deeper in the mines. We haven't even been to the mines, like, at all so far this stream. There's just been so many other things worth unlocking. Okay, let me go add that to my stuff here. 57 out of 665. And mead over in artisan goods. Perfect. Bread for Emma. You're not wrong. Bread for Emma. What else we got here? I'm just looking at the pulsating thing. Coffee for something. Bring it. We'll figure it out once we get there. Golden egg? Don't think so. Sorry to say, I'm not sacrificing that. Hazelnut, but that was just for the palm nut bundle, right? And we realized that that's not actually a thing I can do. Oh, coconuts I do need. How many coconuts do I need for the big grape bundle? I think I need 2 more coconuts. Big grape bundle, where are you? Sisyphus bundle? Still need more stone. I don't know what... Do I just keep clicking the stone, do you think? Evolution bundle. Do not have a brain totem. Don't have garlic. Don't have a goblin mask. The Smappy bundle. We might be able to try the Smappy bundle at least. Big grapes bundle. I need 2 more big grapes. Okay. Coffee for the This Is Fine bundle. You're probably right. Cookie clicker. Dude, we're so good on the cookie clicker bundle. Corn. Oh, corn. Did I not add corn? You might be right. I might have not added corn, Nico. You're so right. 58 out of 665. Not you, chat, but you were the voice of chat in this moment. I'm just looking at the corn emojis now. I should have seen that so much more clearly. Andy trying to hit me with corn emojis. Oriental Moon, the corn emojis. My mind is in so many different places, chat. Please forgive me. There's no Junimo. There's sap we can get. I'm pretty sure sap that's enough sap for another thing in the sticky bundle. Okay. All right, I think that's good enough for right now. Let's go visit the community center. Take care of a few donations here, and then also pay off some of the money-centric bundles, if we're so inclined. 1 ticket to the desert, please. Use up some of that money. My mind is everywhere but where it needs to be. That's just simply not true. It just needs to be in so many places that it's not always in every place that it needs to be. You know what I mean? More clay. All right. What do I know here? What do I know? I love the hair on the Junimos. It's so good. I love that they still have the hair, even though I have my hair now. Evolutions bundle. Go for that one there. Perfect. Where was the big grapes bundle again? Not bulletin board. It's in the vault. Okay. Vault for big grapes. 1 big grape, 2 big grape. Perfect. Gets me a sewing machine. Could be quite useful going forward. Let's see. The IKEA bundle. I didn't bring the stuff for the IKEA bundle. I'm a fool. The cookie clicker bundle. I will purchase for an iridium fireplace. All the cookies in the world. We the first person to ever beat cookie clicker. 450 dead pumpkins. Communism bundle. That's all my money, but I think there's other things I can still spend money on. Caffeinated bundle. Trash tuna. Don't have that, obviously. Where does this kyanite go? Let's see. Floor is lava. This is fine, is for the coffee. Where is that? It's in the crafts room. Okay. Reconnection. Blossom garden? No. Crowdfunding, still not sure about that one. Catch and release bundle. Start working on some of that. Well, lingcod and perch is going to be available in winter in theory with the training rod, but chaos emerald. The kyanite chaos emerald. Do I need all of these? I need obsidian for this one too, so it is actually a good thing I bought that obsidian probably. I mean, I could donate the kyanite and the diamond here. Should I donate it? Or should I wait for the Hail Mary at a crystallarium so that I can get multiples of these? Save it for a crystallarium? We don't... I mean, if we can't complete this bundle right now, I think it just makes sense to save it, yeah. Okay. What else we got in here? Capitalists bundle. That's not doable right now. The bun bundle. Honeywell bundle. Honeywell, I saw you in chat. The permit A38 bundle. The wood skip. Is the wood skip gettable with a training rod? Schrodinger's bundle. Who the heck knows, man? The gotcha bundle. Look at all these chickens. Burger King. Okay, let's go do the gotcha bundle, man. Rabbit's foot keeps on moving. Gotcha bundle. I don't have enough money for a freaking 100 pull, man. I'm gonna go for the 10 pulls though. What do I got? I got a tier 3 reward. I got bombs. Okay, so these aren't 10 pulls. This is just like higher chance at better rewards, I think. A tier 0 broken CD. It's bound to happen sometimes. Grass starter, okay. Better than nothing. Pine cone. I am starting to think the gotcha, they don't like me here. I'm spending all my money. Broken CD. There's got to be a chance at some non-tier 0 stuff from these brokey pulls, right? Bro. These low-tier pulls. They really were low-tier. The best thing I got out of that was a single bomb. Oh, man. Communism bundle? Yeah. Is communism bundle in the vault? That would be so fitting. 20 gold for the communism bundle. There you go. I have found my dish of the sea. Communism. Enjoy your 20 gold, chat. Enjoy your 20 gold, you filthy raccoons. You're not filthy. I'm sure you're very clean raccoons. All right. Mermaids bundle. Where's the mermaids bundle? Mermaid bundle is at the bulletin board. Okay. The Junimo has it, not us. You can't trick me. I know you're in liaisons with the Junimos. Oh no, it's another one of these. I don't donate the clams, so do I have to visit the mermaid show? Do I have to put on my own mermaid show? Do 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 do. What? I've never seen so many raccoons so upset. My apologies. I know raccoons are very clean. I mean, they're always cleaning their food. I know that much about them. The secret note code works for this too. 15423. 15423. Imagine that worked though. Imagine that worked. 15423. Nope. It's a good thought though. Be funny if you used the communist bundle. Was always it would be funny if the communist bundle was always at your max wallet size you had. So if you had 20k at one point, that's what it wants. Oh, so like it would be like the maximum money you could have given. That would be cruel. It would definitely be a way to prevent like cheesing it though, like I did. Maybe you have to put the mermaid boots in first. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you have to do donate 1, donate 5, donate 4. Maybe you can only donate them in a specific order. You might be right. In which case, mermaid boots. I mean, we haven't even found the volcano. Unlikely we're going to get that anytime soon. Don't really care for the pine cone. Don't really care for the mahogany seed. I just want to pick up all this stuff. Honestly, this stuff is better because I can use for the recycling machine. What's another one I can do here, if any? I can donate coffee to the This Is Fine bundle, which is somewhere. This is fine in the crafts room, okay. Boots with the fur. Cheers for doing this bundle. It was a slog and a half. Kaito Kid told me I got pretty lucky on some of these bundles. Or on like a lot of these bundles. Driftwood? Oh, driftwood is required for something, you're right. What's driftwood required for? And also, wait, there's something else here. Sticky bundle. Or the stickier bundle. Is that in here? Floors, lava, crab pot. Stickier bundle might be up here. Can also finish the time bundle. You're not wrong. Very sticky bundle. Oh. Escape! Escape! Let me out of here! Okay, there we go. We got out. Successfully escaped. Honestly, don't really need the grass starter. What is the driftwood for again? Do we know? Have we seen that one? Chaos Emerald, Catch and Release. Blossom Garden, no. Can we try Sisyphus again? Do I have stone on me? I have 1 stone. Wait. No. It put the stone... It kicked the stone out. That's why there was a stone on the ground there before. I was wondering, like, did I leave a stone on the ground last time? Sisyphus tossed the stone out on the floor, so you have to keep putting the stone back in. No. But how long? How long? Leave and come back? Honeywell, I trust you. We tried that last time, but I couldn't come back because it was too late. I still need to find out where the driftwood goes. It's not Emma's, right? No. Hint bundle, no. Firstborn, Minecraft, eggs, Smappy, mermaid. Bundle? Maybe it's somewhere in here. Actually, iron ore is in here. Hold on a second. Iron ore. Excuse me. That's iron ore. What? You can't tell me that. Why can't I put anything in the bundles, man? It's even highlighted. Is it just because it's 1? No. Why doesn't it work? I don't understand. I don't understand. I thought this would actually be just like a slightly easier one, man. I thought this was just like a bundleception moment, but I could like fill all these. Put it in the bundle box. The green one, what does the green one correspond to? You think I need the whole bundle at once? Oh, you're right. Because normally to fill 1 bundle slot, you need like obviously all of the item at once. So I need at least 3 out of these 4 things at the same time to fill this, I bet. I bet you're right. That's a rough one. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm just dumb, actually. I think I'm just dumb. I'm not at the bulletin board. I was doing that from my inventory. Maybe I'm just stupid, actually. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. That was just me having a little bit of a brain fart. We're all good. Okay. IKEA bundle, no. Caffeinated bundle. That's the 400 coffee beans again. Loser Club, Joe TG. Where is the freaking driftwood in here? It's not in the Argon Matrix bundle, I'll tell you that. Square hole. Humble bundle. 864 minutes left for the TikTok bundle. Capitalist bundle. Honeywell. Permit A38, no. Schrodinger's bundle. Look at these chickens. Gotcha. Burger King. Where's the freaking driftwood, man? It says driftwood is required for one of these. I swear I've like checked them all now. Floor is lava. Crap pot. Reconnection. Let's just verify. Go through one more time here. You so dislike the permit bundle, but it looks so easy. I just need one wood skip. Surely. Surely that's all I need. The Sisyphus bundle. Algorithm bundle. Tile sanity bundle. Very sticky. Pollution bundle. Dr. Angler. The Screw You bundle. The Palm Nut bundle. Emma, no. Hint, no. Firstborn, no. Mermaid, no. Smappy, no. Bundle. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Egg bundle. Minecraft bundle. IKEA. Joe TG. Caffeinated. Loser Club. Argon Matrix. Humble. TikTok. And Square Hole. Then we're back to the freaking start here, I think. Honeywell. Bundle. Permit A38. Try the branch in the Smappy bundle, you think? Schrodinger's bundle. There's something going on with the driftwood. It's either like a bug that is telling me I can use driftwood for something, or it's something that I'm not privy to. Some weird secret of one of these bundles. Have a good one there, Savan. Let's see. Which one was the Smappy bundle? Maybe you're right. Where's the Smappy bundle? It's like a green one, I think. Where's Smappy? Caffeinated. Egg. Smappy is orange right here. Orange Smappy bundle on the bulletin board. Nope. Should we try and do this one? I assume you just need to literally use Smappy and cheat these items in. It's the only way, right? Like, if I just, like... What's the debug commands here? Let's see. If I go look up... I have the page that has the item IDs for everything. That's a bug. You'll look into it. It should accept iron ore. Oh, Kaido Kid, you might be behind. You might be a little behind. All right, supply crate is item ID 922. How do I give myself an item? Via debug commands again. I normally use like the actual, like I use a CJB cheats menu. Let's see. Items. How do I just get items? General item search and spawning. Get index outputs the parent sheet index of the specified item. Is cheating required? That's, I mean, it's a good question. Kaido Kid, if cheating is not required for the Smappy mod, then... Or not cheating, I guess, but debug commands. If debug commands aren't required for the Smappy mod, then I'll be very curious about that. Adds the specified object to your inventory. Item, item ID, amount, and quality. That'll do it. So if I do... Don't 100% trust the icon. The icon looks at all data, not necessarily current available donations. Some bundles change. Schrodinger's bundle, is that you? So if I go to my Smappy window here and do item 922. Debug. Hold on, I have to do debug first, I think. Debug item 922. Supply crate. Smappy. Supply crate. I mean, I can't see any other ways to get these ones. Let's get freaking stone and twig, bro. Or stone. I'm going to donate a stone. I'm going to donate an artifact spot. Get myself a free tapper. It's not even that big of a win, honestly, to complete this one, but I'm going to do it just because I can. Artifact spot is seed spot. Debug. Debug. Item. Seed. Spot. I have acquired the artifact spot. It's my dream. There are easier options. Sounds like what May was trying to tell us. And I will get a stone, but the stone has to be specifically the stone of the money pot variety, pot of gold. Okay. Debug item pot of gold. Pog. Boom. Get completed. Smappy bundle. Give me my freaking tapper. You're talking about one of the other bundles? These are meme bundles. They're supposed to be funny. There's other bundle types you can choose. Yeah, these ones aren't necessarily supposed to be like... They're not designed with like game balance in mind or anything like that. These are just meant to be like funny, outside of the box thinking kind of bundles. Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I was told to leave and come back for the Sisyphus bundle. I do really like this. Yeah, it's just kicking the stone out, man. Put the stone back in, bro. All right. Now, how many times do I have to do this? Sisyphus famously never reached the top of that mountain. That's the whole thing with Sisyphus. You keep pushing the stone back up and up, but it keeps on falling back down before you can make it to the top. How do we beat the Sisyphus bundle, man? I'll just keep going for the full day. I got nothing but time, baby. I got nothing but time. Sisyphus, get your stone. I can set up like an auto hotkey macro to do this for me, probably. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the sporting way. I already had to use debug commands for the Smappy bundle, which is honestly like pretty funny in its own right. Did I check the traveling cart today? I did indeed. We bought some corn from her. Is Driftwood still making the icon pulsate? Yep. Can I use the driftwood to wedge the stone in place so it stops popping back out? I just want my bear's knowledge, bro. The humble bundle? The humble bundle, don't you need at least a little bit of money for the humble bundle? It's like pay what you want, but I think the minimum was like, what, 30? Where's humble bundle again? Have a good one there, Storm Warrior. Thanks for being here. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Humble bundle in the boiler room. Check your mail and come back. I do have 10,000 gold waiting for me in the mail. Humble bundle. I need 300 at least. It gets me red cabbage seeds, which I could grow. Pay what you want. I kind of want to pay 30,000 though. I kind of support your devs. Pay what you want. I'll pay you a lot. I could donate some more money here, or some more time as well. If we want to do that. That's a farming level if I do that. That's probably worth it. Orange sapling. I can't buy spinners yet from Willy, I'm pretty sure. I need a higher fishing level to do that. Otherwise, we could maybe get that one. I'm going to keep doing the Sisyphus bundle, though. Are the Junimos wearing Beatrix's hair? They are indeed. We managed to find the Shrine of Illusion, luckily enough. This will work eventually. Yeah, we got our hair back from the Shrine of Illusion, but the Junimos are still styling. I think the Junimos wear it better than Beatrix does, to be honest with you. Are there cactus fruits outside we can grab? Do I need a cactus fruit for something? For one of the bundles? Boom. In we go. Alyssa B. Cat. Allie. Thank you for the 41 months of support at the Electron level and for your amazing support as a mod and a friend as well. Greatly appreciate you. Good to see you. We'll defeat him with the fishing rod emojis. I do have a fishing rod waiting for me back home, but it's just a matter of time before the Sisyphus bundle is done. Oh, I need the cactus fruit for my bundle. You're right. But surely I should at least try to get it from the trash. Even though it's not specifically required to get it from the trash, it's only it's only sporting of me to at least try, right? Since I don't have the stuff to complete the Argon Matrix bundle anyway, we might as well hold off on that until I can get one from the trash. The true 100%, 101% completion of the Argon Matrix bundle. I've acquired Bear's Knowledge. We made it to the top of the mountain at long last. Sisyphus, get owned. Dude's been pushing that same rock for 10,000 million years. I just did it in like 5 minutes, dude. I just did it in 5 minutes. We won. And I get celebration music. Get some homies in chat. Celebrate with the little kazoom at home. Little kazoom at homie. Heck yeah, dude. I had to put it in 11 times since I'm on the cheap bundles. Yeah, I maxed out my bundles, but I minimized the actual price of said bundles. So, what's the max you would have to put in? If you, like, maxed out the difficulty on the Sisyphus bundle, how many times would you have to do that, Kaido Kid? Volume? I can crank it a little bit here. Donate more time? I want to go home and get my checks and stuff, though. We can donate more time later. There's always more time. Time is a construct. Max price is 20, you think? That's not as bad as I thought. I thought you were going to say, like, max price is 100. Gonna go home and drop off all my little goodies now. So much random stuff. Gonna check the mail. Get some more fun times. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just trying to get my inventory sorted out here. The bomb spooks me a little bit. And store it in there. I need to get more stone, honestly. We need to go on like a stone mining extravaganza so I can just get more like stone chests so I don't have to worry about like inventory space here. Because that's gonna cause problems for sure. And it's causing problems for like basically no reason right now. So many friendship checks. Oh, what friendship checks do I have? Let's go say hi to people. There are a lot of friendship checks. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Can I talk to Robin? Heard that Lewis showed you around the community center. It'd be great if you could fix up that place. It used to be a really nice building. It's not going to be easy, Robin. I'm trying my best. I promise you this. Pumpkin soup, harvest pumpkin. We've already shipped pumpkin. Yeah, just keep saving the pumpkins, man. Keep saving the pumpkins. Pickled pumpkin eventually. Okay, what do we got? Escargot recipe. Very nice. Junimo cart extra life. Art of crabbing book. I'll read that and get some Alex hearts. Don't mind if I do. Poppy seed muffin. Walnut sanity farmhouse. There's my training rod. Oh, baby. While Kazoom is playing in my ears, it doesn't get better than that, man. Training rod has been acquired. We've been waiting on that one for a hot minute. We can go fishing, baby. Golden walnut for the road. 10,000 big ones. That's all the money I have. My pumpkin soup recipe as well, which will be good once I actually finish the house upgrade here. Garden pot, also very good for the house upgrade. I can grow something at home. Another cask, not super relevant right now, but eventually. More gambling opportunities. It is more opportunities for the gacha bundle. I don't know what I have to do. Maybe I just have to pay for the max price on the gacha. Surely if I buy the 5,000 gold premium guaranteed 3-star gacha price, the biggest bundle they have, surely they'll let me win, right? Surely. I can get it twice if they really need me to. All right. I have a lot of fertilizer, man. Maybe I should be using that. Actually, I can't do it twice because I have to spend money to actually get to the desert, unless I warp to the desert, which is possible. I should probably do the humble bundle first. Oh, no. All right. Garden pot. I might as well grow something in the garden pot. What seeds do I have right now? Potato seed. I do need to grow some potatoes. I need to grow spring seeds. I need to grow summer seeds. There's plenty of stuff I can grow. Do I have potatoes growing on... I'm growing spring seeds on the Ginger Island farm. That's why I'm missing so many right now, I'm pretty sure, because I had 30. So let's do... Potato? Oh, coffee bean? Do I have a coffee bean in here? I thought I had a coffee bean. I thought you were right. Maybe I have it at home or something like that. Like at my other home. At my true home. My actual farmhouse. I definitely thought I had one, but maybe it's just like a false memory. I will grow the potato. I've got the watering can in here anyway. Yeah, okay, we're good. Traveling cart has one. Traveling cart does have a coffee bean. You're not wrong. If I commit to growing the coffee bean, I mean, that would let me eventually do the caffeinated bundle, which is... Which one? Gets me a deluxe fish tank. I don't really care about that one. Eventually, if you want to go for full community center completion, we'll want to do that, but not super high priority right now. If I drank coffee, by the way, I have coffee. I have not drank coffee for that check. How did I miss that? Let me just drink that one. Might as well. It's a golden walnut. I ain't mad about it. That we add that to the items consumed sheet as well. 59 out of 665. And... Where's coffee in here? I think coffee is under miscellaneous. Yes, indeedy. Perfect. All right. I don't know where to go right now, man. Have a good one there, off task. Have a good one. I think we go home. Plop down the garden pot. Plant the potato seeds. Put away our recycling and stuff here. And then I think we go fishing. I think y'all are absolutely right. We have the training rod. We need to put it to good use. There's so many checks to be had. We can't get, like, all the fish, because obviously the training rod only works for fish of 50 difficulty or under. But that's still, like, between, like, all the different locations I can fish at, should still be at least a good few checks, right? Oh, I have retaining soil. Wait, do I have the deluxe retaining soil? Earth crystal for Clint. I have the good retaining soil. That is a good shout. Honestly, I could use that on some of this if I wanted to as well. Well, it depends on how much I have. How much do I have? I've got 10. I'll use 1 for my garden pot. We'll save the rest for right now. Very good shout, chat. Oriental Moons confirmed. Thank you, everyone who's suggesting that. Was that an Oriental Moons original? Rainy Days, Walleye, and Shab would be good to get for sure. Are they both under 50? Let's see. Walleye is 45 difficulty, gettable. And Shad, I think, is also probably under 45. Yeah, okay. And they're both fall fish. They are both fall fish in the rain. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're here right now. Let's do it. Our first bit of fishing in the Stardew Ultimate Foodie Archipelago Randomized Challenge. Let's get it. It feels so weird, man. It feels unnatural. I had to wait so long to unlock the fishing rod. I already have several fishing levels, as you can tell by the sheer length of my of the fishing line there. No fishing tutorial because I've already caught a fish. What do we got here? I think this is a shad. Would be my personal guess. That's a walleye. Good enough. Progressive backpack for a walleye. The backpack keeps on growing, baby. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We can also, with every new fish that we catch, we can also eat the fish in order to get a second check out of it. That's the beauty of Eat Sanity. This, dare I say it, chat, changes everything. Everything. Is that another walleye? Could be a walleye, could be a shad. They both go to kind of the similar area, I think. Another walleye. 10 more bait for the crab pots. I ain't mad. Or for future fishing once we actually have a better fishing rod. We thought we were limiting backpack space. I mean, just like everything else just about in the randomizer, backpack space is unlockable via different checks. Case in point? No, that's speed grow. Wouldn't that have been wild, though, if we got another backpack upgrade back-to-back like that? What is ship sanity set to? Ship sanity, we only have to ship the items that are actually in the shipping collection, so we don't have to ship, like, all the fish and stuff as well. I saw that option. Like, there's an option that makes it so that even if it's not counted in the shipping collection, if it is shippable, period, then you have to ship it for a check. And that seemed a little too much for me. Just a little bit. So, I held off. This one's the shad for sure. He says as he gets his third walleye. 25 gold ore. Gold ore, I need that for the Minecraft bundle, actually. That might be a complete Minecraft bundle right there. Too much for Argon, that's a first. Well, I shouldn't say it's too much, necessarily. Here I am being backpedaling Beatrix. I shouldn't say it's too much. If this was another challenge, if this was a challenge focused purely around the randomization aspect, then maybe I would have gone in on it. But there's our shad. But the idea of this challenge was more around, like, eating things, right? And I didn't feel like that was necessarily in fitting with the theme of that challenge. That said, neither is, like, walnut sanity or ship sanity or fish sanity, to be fair. Well, ship sanity kind of is, because we have to eat these anyway. Alright. That's the rainy day fish from here. There is, I think we can catch, like, bream and stuff as well, but let's go down to the ocean. You would love an all sanity run with traps. Just go all out, max out every setting. Maybe someday. Maybe someday in the future, once I recover from this archipelago experience, because I feel like this is gonna break my brain in so many ways that I can't even possibly fathom just yet. George's birthday tomorrow, by the way. But for right now, let's just enjoy what we have. Let me see if I can get some cloth out of that. Do that. Fish sanity is surely in the spirit of anything streamed on the YouTube channel known as Argon Matrix. You make a great point. All right. I think I'm gonna hold off on putting down this garden pot and everything until my house upgrade is done. That way I know I have I can put it in a better spot as far as like our big layout goes. Because I think it's either today or tomorrow or the next day that our house upgrade is gonna be done, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, bubbles. Don't mind if I freaking do. We don't have bait, so any bubbles are just that much more valuable to help us catch things here. Unfortunately, trash does not count for fish sanity. But I ain't mad at you. Neither does seaweed, apparently, even though it is part of the fishing collection. I think I've already eaten seaweed. I think I got it from, like, trash or something at some point. Just from a garbage can. Anchovy acquired for ancient seeds. Oh, babe. I think that's the actual plantable ancient seeds as well. I don't think that's, I think that's the plantable ancient seeds and not the artifact, because I think the artifact is called ancient seed, singular. I ate seaweed? You're right, you're right. I will need more seaweed in the future for fish ponds and stuff, though, anyway, so. Howdy doody, Willie. The fish are not biting tonight. I'll do this until, like, 1 a.m., and then we'll just eat everything that I got. One last catch here. Oh, Joja Cola. Wait, that's the one I need to complete the pollution bundle, I'm pretty sure. Get polluted. Ah! Fishing enzyme has been acquired. Now I can get fish buffs from food, which is actually, like, pretty relevant. Especially now that we have our training rod. That's quite nice. I wanted to try one more catch. Okay. Another chance at a little bit of cloth at the very least here. Boom, boom. Let me make sure I eat everything now before the day ends. That way I can get the checks and everything for tomorrow. Are all of these new things to eat? Shad, smallmouth bass, walleye, and freaking anchovies? It's my lucky day. I'm gonna go ahead and sell. Actually, I should keep the walleyes because I need to smoke a walleye and I'll need one for a fish pond eventually anyway. This is getting very full. Tomorrow's probably a stone gathering kind of day for some big stone chests. My house is so cozy looking. Thank you. I think the Junimo furniture definitely accentuates things a little bit. All right, what do we got here? Anchovy, bottoms up. That's hearts with Harvey. We appreciate those. Gonna need to marry Harvey eventually. Quality bobber from the walleye. Not relevant right now, but in the future, perhaps. Progressive slingshot. Okay, I see you slingshotting there in chat, Nico. That one's for you. And a fishing level from that smallmouth bass. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, that is 4 new things to add here. Gets us up to 63 out of 665. Let me go to my spreadsheet as well now and add in all those little fishies. So that was the shad. That was the walleye. That was the anchovy. And that was the smallmouth bass. Do I have that right? Anchovy, walleye, shad, smallmouth bass. Thank you for the confirmation, Nico. Appreciate you. All right, lock it in. Lock that one in for the night. Bluegrass starter recipe. Gonna be a while before we make that one, probably. Crab pot recipe as well. Just from the fishing level. More torches. Lucky me. Alright, I think tomorrow is gonna be our house upgrade get. Oh, fish from Krobus today as well. Now I can get my own dang fish, but I might as well check what Krobus has on offer at the same time. Very good day. Well, I've got freaking 6 mining levels and 0 foraging levels. How does this happen? My foraging levels, man. Got a lot of stuff to craft here as well eventually. A lot of new craftables. Barrel brazier. I could craft the barrel brazier, actually. Solar essence and coal are both gettable resources. Okay. Deconstruct the torches for the sticky bundle. I think that's a very slow way of gathering sap, but you might... Well, do torches deconstruct into sap, or do they deconstruct into wood? I feel like they might deconstruct into wood. Do you use 2 wood or 2 sap for a torch? I don't have the recipe right now. You get 2 sap out of it? Okay, that's not the worst in the world then. Boom and boom. I think, chat, I'm gonna run one more day, one more in-game day of the randomizer here, and then we'll probably call it a stream there. Ooh, that's a good get from the crab pots today, actually. Our first couple streams of this challenge were exceedingly long. So let's have a bit of a shorter one this time. We'll probably clock in around like 4 hours here. We'll see. Can I craft the jack-o'-lantern? I can, actually. I have the torches. I have the recipe, and I have the pumpkin at home from deconstructing other jack-o'-lanterns. So you know what? 'Tis the season. We might as well. And then I do think... I don't know, man. I might go fishing. I think I'm going to go fishing in order to get some more checks here, obviously. Get whatever checks I can via the fish. And then I'll probably go and mine a bunch of stone. In order to just, like, start loading up on chests. I think that'll be a nice chill way to wrap things up for today. Oh, I should have brought a torch with me, actually. Flying in tomorrow, you need sleep, but you love this challenge. It's an addictive challenge, isn't it? I don't know how addictive it is to, like, watch me do all this, but playing it? Ooh, Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I believe you are a check, my friend. Sashimi recipe. That's a good recipe, dude. That's a real nice recipe. Just for, like, having, like, a sustainable food source. Crab pots plus sashimi? I don't know if it gets much better than that for us. Very, very nice. Do you enjoy watching it? I would hope so. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be here if you didn't enjoy watching it, right? So, self-fulfilling prophecy and all that. Everyone who doesn't enjoy watching this has already left by now, or didn't tune in the first place. Bait for the crab pots. I think we already baited the crab pots. Good looking out, though. Thank you. I think I did, didn't I? Found mining mastery on floor 30 of the mines. The randomizer giveth, but the randomizer also taketh away. So be careful. I'm not sure how deep I am in the mines at this point, to be honest with you. We got a progressive mine elevator, but I don't remember how deep we got last time. I want to say we're like floor 15 or something like that. Ooh, tropical curry recipe for the cheese cauliflower recipe. Probably not going to be able to cook that one for a second or two. But useful to have eventually. We're going to need to cook it. I can buy more of these as well. It's another check for another iridium fireplace. I think that makes 3. We have a lot of filler content. Just by nature of how the Archipelago mod has to work. Like, some things have checks for, like, important things, but other things, you know, obviously... There's not the same amount of checks as there are items to give me, based on the way I have it set up. Need me to kill 4 rock crabs. Honestly, I could probably do that. It's gonna be a really hot farmhouse. It makes it more fun. It makes it so that when you do get, like, the actual good stuff, like the things, not like a slime incubator, for instance, but things that actually impact the challenge relatively, relatively significantly, it makes them that much more exciting because you're not getting them all the time. Sometimes you're just getting, like, basic fertilizer and stuff. That's iridium bars, though. Oh, you might be right. Slime incubator deconstructs into iridium bars. You might be onto something there. I do need to check my chi quests as well. Cheese hungry challenge and extended family. Can you hook the extended family fish with the training rod? I don't know if you can, but I'm kind of tempted to try. I want to say no because I mean, they're obviously very difficult fish. So like the difficulty would make you think you can't. But I don't know, these fish work in strange and mysterious ways. I mean, I'm not doing this one, obviously. We don't have access to Skull Cavern, so I might as well just accept this. And just see. I can go, like, fish in the angler spot. And just see if we happen to hook Miss Angler. Or go fish for the legend, I guess. I'm probably not catching the legend with a training rod, though. Let's be real. Let's just be honest with one another. Probably not gonna happen. But what if? What if is all I'm gonna say. That's a grape. Progressive raccoon! It's been so long since my last raccoon. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Raccoons do love their grapes. I can believe that, honestly. I can believe raccoons are grape enjoyers. I would like to craft a jack-o'-lantern, please, for the stamina enzyme, as well as for the DIY achievement. And I'm going to deconstruct that right back into a pumpkin, to be honest with you. Not a raisin, though. I can eat the grape. That is a relevant eatable item. Or edible item, I suppose. Eatable and edible, not necessarily the same thing. Booksellers stock progressive rare books. That is an interesting one. We have unlocked a bookseller day, I think, which means that might be relevant to me. That is item number 64 that we've eaten, chat. 64 out of 665. Which item is going to get the honor of being the 65th item we eat overall? Place your bets now. Where is grape on my list here? There it is. Perfect. And give that pumpkin to Caroline for a quest. Oh, you're right, actually. Caroline does need a pumpkin. Okay, I'm going to carry that pumpkin with me then, to be honest with you. Might as well carry this one. I need to ship mead. I do need to eat pickled amaranth. Do I dare put it off just for the novelty of eating something different on as number 65, or do I just eat it because it's here? That's how we've always done it. Ship the mead. Do I need to save? Here's our philosophical question. Do I wait to eat something special for number 65, or is pickled amaranth made special by being the 65th thing that I eat? Well, I'll let you be the judge, because it is the 65th thing that I have eaten, is pickled amaranth. I don't even know if you can eat amaranth in real life. Isn't it like a kind of wheat? I feel like that's not good for your teeth, but here in Stardew Valley, we do things a little bit different. Number 65, pickled amaranth, baby. All right. Where is that on my list here? Pickled amaranth acquired. You've had it in beer, you think? Is that eating or is that consuming? These are very different things. Dried coconuts. Did we do dried coconuts last time? That sounds familiar. We have enough coconuts or wild plums for our dehydrator here. We did not eat dried coconuts. We may have made them, but I may have shipped them instead. Do that. I should have brought some fish for smoking. These fish were caught for smoking. I need to eat them all. What else can I pickle and turn into wine or juice? I can make some beet juice with the keg. And do I need to have I done pickled cave carrot? Probably not. That sounds like insane. Some of you probably are just learning right now that you can pickle cave carrots. Yeah, I haven't made those yet. Okay. Pickled cave carrot. And let's go ahead and collect all this, all the goodies from our broccoli. Maybe I made coconut jelly. I made something with coconuts. Yeah, because I remember us talking about like Tempa Bongkrek, yeah, like the poisonous dried coconuts in real life. Check Grandpa's shrine. You're so right. You're so real for that. All right. Pumpkin, drop that in here. Stone, drop that in here. Do I really not have any other stone? Or do I just have stone in, like, different places? I might have all my stone in here, actually, now that I think about it. Nope. Although that would be a good spot for it. Like, just a mines chest, but put it in here for right now. According to Google, amaranth stems are a thing. Very curious. All right. Let's check all of our mail here, first and foremost. Little speed grow, little backpack upgrade. We're closing in on an actual, like, full second bar of inventory space. 2 more backpack upgrades than we get there. Gold walnut, hearts with Alex, whatever that was. The tapper from the Smappy bundle. That's my 3rd tapper. More accurately, I think that's my second, or my first real tapper. That's a big fireplace. Big grapes bundle for the sewing machine. Ooh la la. Gonna get some great value out of that, I'm sure. Sandy hearts, aquatic sand. That's so big. I love getting the big furniture, man. Having to just hold it over my head like that. Oh, that's so fun. I can make more stuff in my preserves jars as well now. Another golden walnut. Another Junimo chest. Don't know where I'm gonna put that one necessarily. I found winter, 25 gold ore for my Minecraft bundle. Very nice. An ancient seed, even better, 10,000 subscriber. Quality bobber. Progressive slingshot, my very first slingshot. Is there seamstress sanity? If only. You have to tailor everything? Oh my gosh. Kaido Kid, don't get any ideas. I don't think that's a thing, is it? That's not a thing you can enable and I just didn't? Tailor sanity? I don't know if the world is ready for tailor sanity. That's a lot of things you'd have to tailor. Alright, I should tap a pine tree. Excuse me. I'm trying to, like, do a thing here. There is hat sanity. I did see that one. It's me, Pierre. How are you doing? Good. That's good. He's just jealous that I'm getting my backpack upgrades for free. Say what you mean, Pierre. Boom. Is my Archipelago mod running? I certainly hope so. Ooh, I get an actual fishing buff from this, man. I get an actual fishing buff here today. Because I have the fishing enzyme. Ancient seed I should definitely plant on Ginger Island next time I go there. You better go catch it. Somehow I didn't see that one coming, man. So how did I not see that one coming? I thought you like noticed lag or something. You were like, is your Archipelago mod running? And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm still playing the game. It's all good. You freaking got me. You got me real good. I can only give you the utmost respect for that. I'm moving my fish smoker. Eventually we'll make actual, like, room and properly organize this stuff. But for right now, honestly, I think I bring this fish smoker home with me. Or maybe I put it over here. Because I have, like, coal and stuff over here. Yeah, plop that. I can't put that down there. Never mind. I'll put that right there instead. It's an avant-garde farm setup. You wouldn't understand. Do I need to ship gold ore? I have not yet shipped gold ore. Okay, that's a new ship sanity check. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. Quality bobber. Save it for the future. Oh, I didn't get this either. I can do... You know what? Pickle this broccoli, bro. How do you feel about that? A little pickled broccoli on a Wednesday afternoon. Could do worse than that. Junimo chest over at the mines is probably a good place for a third Junimo chest, right? They'll all interconnect, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just be able to... Like the mines. We haven't been there today, obviously, but it's just a good place in general, I think. I've already eaten the dish of the sea. I've gotten that somewhere else at some point, so we don't get a new check for that. Iridium fireplace. Store it there for now. We're gonna need to do some clean out of this chest in the near future. Sewing machine I'll bring home. Same with the aquatic sanctuary. Well, actually, aquatic sanctuary might bring to the to the mines instead. Let me water all my crops while I'm here. Actually, hold on. Where's Caroline gonna be? Because I do want to deliver this pumpkin, and I want to make sure it doesn't get away from me. The day, that is. So Caroline, it is fall 24th. Oh, it's also George's birthday. I think I can get to George. We have Evelyn's house somewhere. Evelyn's house is like on Ginger Island, I think. Evelyn's house via the Witch's Swamp Warp Sigil, which is in the Simon Says cave on Ginger Island. So I could go and visit George to give him a birthday present. Question is, what do I give George as a birthday present? I'm getting sidetracked, though. Wednesday, fall 24th. Caroline. She's at the fountain by the community center right now. You thought you could only have 2 Junimo chests? That's what I thought too, honestly. I know you like buy them in sets of 2. I didn't water my crops, but I want to go do this first. I know you can only buy them in sets of 2, but apparently you can just get them as many as you want. If I go to Ginger Island, take the ancient seed, yeah. There you go. Pumpkin for Caroline. Gets me a farm computer, as well as Shane's portrait for the actual quest. Farm computer, not super relevant, I don't think. We do have a deconstructor, so it's always worth considering, like, what things deconstruct into. Would a farm computer deconstruct into a dwarf computer? I actually don't know. Regardless, I think I actually already have a dwarf computer, don't I? I do have a dwarf gadget. That's what it's actually called. Teehee. Alright, boom, boom. Let me water all my crops here while I'm in the vicinity. Then we head over to Ginger Island, I think. I should pick up something for George in case... Because here's my thought. I know I planted spring seeds over on Ginger Island, but I don't remember what day that was that I planted those. I feel like it hasn't been long enough for them to grow to fruition yet, so there's a chance we have a leek growing on Ginger Island, which would obviously be ideal for George's birthday. But if not, we need a secondary backup plan, which would just be one of his liked gifts, probably, if I can get something like that. Does he like quartz, maybe? I don't know. He just seems like the kind of guy to like quartz. Is that rude of me to say? I like quartz. I think quartz is pretty cool, honestly. Have I found the museum? We have not found the museum. We found a few new locations. Probably the most interesting of those would be, what, Willie's shop? We haven't found the museum. We haven't found Clint. We haven't found Marnie. None of that yet. Boop, boop. Sandstone is a new one there. My freaking chest is full. I need more stones, dude. All right. Omni Geodes. Crack those open. Could be a prismatic shard. Farm computer deconstructs into 10 refined quartz. Not worth it. Thank you for checking that, though. Okay. George. George loves fried mushrooms and leeks. We know this well. He also likes daffodils and all universal likes, which includes quartz, perhaps? Bro does not like quartz. Bro actually literally hates quartz with all of his soul, man. He actually despises quartz from the very fiber of his being. Okay. What about a gem? What about a little amethyst? How do you feel about an amethyst or an aquamarine, buddy? Aquamarine? Aquamarine is a liked gift. I'll take that. Going to Ginger Island. We do want to take the ancient seeds. Might as well bring some summer seeds as well in case things are ready to be harvested at Ginger Island. Someone reminded me as well of the Grandpa's Shrine, Amelie. I have not yet checked Grandpa's Shrine, but it's time. I think I was actually over here. I just didn't, like, actually read the shrine, did I? Argon, I may be gone, but I'm still watching over you. Don't forget why you're here. Learn to enjoy all the good things in life and taste a little bit of everything you can find. Grandpa. Taste a little bit of everything you can find? What a cheeky little note. You sly dog. Well, thank you, Grandpa. I will be sure to do just that. That is very cute. I like that. Not an actual, like, real hint necessarily, just a reminder to eat everything. And he means everything that we can possibly eat. All right. Stone into here. What do I want to do with this dish of the sea? Probably hold on to it, to be honest with you. If we get more fishing enzymes, that'll be a good food to have, because it normally gives you +3 fishing, I'm pretty sure, right? But we only get +1 fishing because we only have 1 fishing enzyme. So we need to find more fishing enzymes to get higher fishing buffs, which will make catching other fish easier. You can randomize your goals. If so, that letter will give you a clue as to what to do. That makes so much sense, because you won't know what your actual final goal of the randomizer is unless if you randomize the goal itself. Okay, that's clever. I like that. Little rainy day on Ginger Island. Unfortunately, can't go to the mermaid puzzle. Do we have access to the Gembird puzzle? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we found it yet. The spring seeds are not grown in. That's okay. I will plant my ancient seed nevertheless. Unmilled rice is grown in though. I didn't bring a scythe. I'm such a fool. Wait, I can put down my Junimo chest here. Oh, is my scythe in my Junimo chest? I don't think it is, but it still might be a good idea to put it down here anyway. This still might be a good spot for our Junimo chest now that I think about it. Or at least for a Junimo chest. Let's do it. Yeah, no scythe, unfortunately, but still. I can harvest these at least. Progressive backpack! Yet another backpack upgrade from the taro root. And I get ship sanity and eat sanity from my taro root. I have found the Gembird puzzle. Might be worth looking. Well, I can at least look over here and see, is this Gembird here? This is like the only place I can check. This place and down at the southern beach, but we already saw it wasn't there. Harvey's Clinic is the Gembird puzzle. Thank you. Bottoms up. Little taro root for your trouble. I have found the Fish Information Broadcast Service. Can I get some Fibs in chat? F-I-B-S? Fibs? I mean, that's useful. I mean, it means I don't have to necessarily go look up on the wiki. Very nice. I'll take it. And that is item number 66 consumed as well. Out of 665. 66665. What a number. What's it, Island North? We cannot get to Island North yet. There's a big old turtle in the way. It's not normally there, but in Archipelago, things work differently. Here in Archipelago Civilization, things work a little bit differently. I have to eat every item in Stardew Valley in order to find out what's hiding behind each one. There's that specific cadence from the Parkour Civilization video, man. It's stuck in my head forever. Can you check the jungle? The jungle is like the jungle. You mean the jungle with Leo's hut? There's not normally a Gembird there. That voice was gonna sell you something. That voice was like a default TikTok voice, I'm pretty sure. For the gem, the two places the Gembirds. Oh no, you might be right actually. Yeah, hold on a second. Because there's a Gembird here, Gembird here. The other Gembird, yeah, you might be right. I might have just forgotten that one. I forgot. On the eastern side, and then the last one is in the northern part, but we can't get there yet. Is the Gembird... Wait, does the Gembird appear here? Or does it appear in the actual gem-bird area? I'm trying to remember. Because technically the easternmost area would be like the actual puzzle itself. It appears there. Okay. Unlucky then. We hit the 25% chance of it being in like the one spot we didn't want it to be in. That's fine, that's fine. While I'm on Ginger Island, can I fish anything here? Ginger Island. What's fishable on Ginger Island? Island East. Any good fishing here? Island South and Southeast. Wait, this is Island West. Flounder, lionfish. Flounder is difficulty 50. Lionfish is difficulty 50. Octopus, definitely not. Pufferfish, no. Super cucumber. Tuna, probably not. 70, yeah. Blue discus, I assume no, is 60. Midnight carp is 55. And tilapia is 50. So, well, tilapia we're out of time on. I think literally the only thing I can catch here right now is a lionfish. Assuming... Wait, is that how that works? Can the training rod catch up to 50, so like 50 included, or only below 50? Plant some more taro tubers while I'm here as well. Don't forget Georgian's aquamarine before he goes to bed. Oh no, you're right! Oh, a snake vertebra. Well, that's strange. What are the chances on that one again, man? How many freaking muscle nodes did I mine during Fleeting Farm trying to get that thing? Hold on, don't I need this for a bundle? I need this for the Screw You bundle. Yeah. Oh, bundle complete. Great. I think that's from doing the pollution bundle earlier. I need 4 of them. My bad. Well, we're a quarter of the way there. Amazing. Much higher now. I mean, I know it's higher odds for getting the snake vertebra from the from artifact spots. I don't know about muscle nodes though. I'm not here for you, dude. I'm here for your grandfather. I hear it's his birthday today. I have not come with the ill-fated gift of quartz like I originally planned. I think I get friendship points out of this. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. If I work hard, I can do anything. Based. Respect you for this one, Alex. Can't believe we have our hair back already, man. We were only bald for like half a stream. That's crazy. Dude, Alex loves me. How many Alex hearts am I at right now? I didn't realize I was like getting so far up there with Alex. I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry I have no shirt on. It's alright. You were exercising by yourself. Shouldn't need to worry about that. Muscle node vertebra chance is 2.5%. That's what I thought. I knew it was quite low like that. I didn't remember the exact value, but 2% definitely rings a bell. I'm skipping the Magic Soup cutscene, but watching this. Magic Soup's cutscene doesn't have friendship in it. Friendship with the Junimos, maybe. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I think this is hard events. This is friendship as well. And friendship with our boy Harvey, which I am mad about. There's a lot going on in here at freaking 9 o'clock at night, though, or whatever time it is. Check up from the doctor for his birthday. A clean bill of health, perhaps? Went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to get people to stay healthy. But I have a fedora, so maybe you want my opinion. I just came here for his birthday. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young lady. I do look very professional. You should follow Dr. Harvey's advice, though. Because he's such a handsome and smart individual. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Can I get that pasta primavera now, Harvey? I got you, buddy. I got you. All right. I fear George may already be in bed. George is already asleep. I want to give him this freaking aquamarine, bro. Oh, well. C'est la vie. That's on me. I definitely could have gotten there if I had just thought about it a little harder, but what's done is done now. Blackberry for Evelyn. I should have given Evelyn something while I was there. You're not wrong. But there's always the future. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. It does take a bit to get here, but at least Evelyn likes to go outside. Okay, I didn't go fishing for that lionfish yet. I might as well, while I'm on Ginger Island, go and do that. If I can navigate this, man. We need to do some actual maintenance. I think next time on the randomizer, we're probably... I know there's a lot of, like, exciting checks to get via fishing and stuff, but we probably need to do some actual, just, like, farm maintenance, like clearing up debris, getting our big stone chests and stuff. We need to do the not-so-exciting stuff so we can focus more easily on the actual exciting things. If you unlock Parrot Express, would you be able to fly to the volcano? Perhaps, but Parrot Express is not something I can just buy. It's one of the things that's, like, rolled into the other checks. It's, like, in here somewhere. We don't yet have it. Yeah, Parrot Express. So if we do unlock Parrot Express, that might be a way to sneak our way to Island North. But we don't have it yet. One last crack at the lionfish here. Ooh, hello. I found a glazed yams recipe. That should have been a golden walnut. I'll take a glazed yams recipe, though. Actually, glazed yams are probably makeable now that I think about it. What an inventory, man. What a crazy inventory. I think glazed yams are just sugar and yams, right? And we're growing yams. Alright. I'm going to bed with my Junimos. We're going to wrap it up there for the stream today, y'all. After we see what goodies we get from shipping today. Oh, I didn't ship my freaking tarot tuber. I did get a progressive club and another worm bin, though. Exclamation point worm bin. It's so cozy in here. We should definitely just make this our, like, permanent house, man. This is very cute. No, the floor is lava. Moving up achievement is a big one, though. That is a big get. That means kitchen. That means just more space in the house. This is a big day for us, man. This was a big day for a lot of different reasons. Every day of the randomizer is honestly kind of big. You're always unlocking stuff. That's the fun part of it. No matter what you do, you're making progress. For now, though, I digress. Thank you all for joining me for today's leg of the Archipelago Randomizer Ultimate Foodie Challenge. We're up to 66 items consumed, as long as I've remembered to count everything appropriately. Exclamation point food if you want to see the actual spreadsheet of items eaten. We have fewer than 600 items left to eat. Which might sound like a lot, but you know, once we get our infrastructure set up, once we have like more than like 1 or 2 preserves jars, we get access to all of our crops, we'll start flying through those artisan goods. Just you wait and see. I digress, though. I will be live again tomorrow. Not sure if I'll be doing the randomizer or if I'll be doing something else. Remains to be seen. I mean, I really do love the randomizer, so I might just come back for more. But I might also do something else just to mix things up a little bit. Either way, I hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, chat, thank you once again for being here. Thank you for your support, generosity, kind words, all that. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.